I've no idea when the sun comes up though.
No, I might let Claudio do the next stint. Unless you want to do 2 stints in a row. That's a bit much, isn't it?
I'd probably rather not do 2 stints in a row, yeah.
I'll do the next one. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the next one. Sorry, I was just...
You sound like you're in a box.
I'm just literally... is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was literally just switching the streams over. Because I couldn't fit them all into one. So I'll do the next stint if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, cool. One sec. I just want to make sure this is all...
Did you hear what I said about me driving in the dark?
No. Go on.
I think 3 laps in a row, I forgot about the right hander at the end of the Conrod Straight because I was staring at the bridge in the distance.
Yeah, I'll do the next one.
I'm sure I wouldn't do it again, but...
It's 10:50 at night. What are you going to do, like a day stint?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll wait for the morning.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll work out my tyre pressures and just make sure this is all set up properly. One sec, I'll be back in a sec.
So if you go to the race server, there's a night server running and it's the same, almost the same temperature as this at the moment. If you want to do a few laps.
I can leave the server, yeah, and Act Drive won't mess up. No, I think.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. As long as we don't all leave the server. If we all leave the server, you need to be the first person back. But as long as that's not the case, then it's fine.
What about Act Drive?
Don't touch it. Don't take it out of the session it's in.
It stays as is. I think it messes up. I think it messes it up.
You see, I wonder what that change user thing does. Whether that transfers the host to someone else. But
well, one sec. I'll be back in 1 sec.
I didn't go out that drive. I just went to the a single player server, and and all the stuff went to my server, and then I came back. And the only things that were missing, all the stint timers and stuff went on.
One sec.
Apart from that, it seemed okay.
You see, there is a button to change it from team to local telemetry.
Oh yeah, on front, yeah.
So I think you just change it to local and just stay in the session.
Oh, thanks for those of you that have already liked on the way in. That's better. I would like to see the speed monitor in miles per hour. That was painless. Was that all right, Nor? Was it okay?
I checked, by the way, and you can join Sim.
The transition, was it quite easy? Because I might have to do that again in the future.
40,
so Ian, I used to have it in miles per hour,
honest,
and the reason I then changed it back to kilometres is because everyone pretty much uses kilometres an hour, and if you try to compare your top speed or your entry speed in comparison to someone else, and you're in miles an hour and they're in kilometres, you don't really know where you're at. But yeah, I used to do it in miles an hour.
It's quite nice because you can just sort of practice for one thing for that day and then do your race. You don't have to feel like you've got to keep grinding the same race over and over again like you do with LFO. There's a Ginetta race on a Wednesday, which is really good.
Alright, I'd like to do stuff like that. I get like GT4 races and stuff.
Yeah. I'll send you a link and you can look at the calendar because there's they do so much stuff. I'll let you concentrate while you get past it.
I might not be able to.
Oh, nice. Thanks very much for the fresh likes. Let me just sort this out. Oh, thanks. Most of you have transferred over. I really appreciate that. Right, I need to sort out the pressures for the next race. For the next stint, sorry. So, let's work this out. We're on 1616. Brian, do you remember what the temperature was when you joined?
1717.
1717, cheers. Is this for position?
I don't think it goes lower than 1515 because when I was on the practice server it went back up to 16.
Right, copy. Yeah, that's for position in front of us. So for 16 I need...
It's the worst Ferrari livery ever.
16, 6, so 26 is minus 10. So plus 10, sorry, plus 10. So plus 10, 25.
Yeah, you might want to let the guy behind past and then...
Yeah, I've got to do exactly that.
Try and do both of them at the...
1, 2,
well, not
3.
both of them, but you know what I mean.
25, 3. 26, 3. 1, 2, 3. 25, 3.
The guy in front might actually be quite quick, so I might not have to. It's just that he just came out of the pits, so he had cold tyres.
Yeah.
4, 9.
But I will let the guy behind pass, but he wasn't really any faster than me, which might present its own problems, I guess.
Well, feel free. He was looking a bit racy into...
Yeah, like I'll give him that. It's fine.
Pancakes, I'm on the way.
0.4 isn't... I mean, he's making no progress. Maybe just a little.
Sean, you've eaten a lot today. I'll tell you what, you're making me hungry.
Well, that was a bit of a disaster of a lap.
Driving in your mirrors.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. So the one behind you now is only 7 seconds behind. It wasn't that bad a lap in the scheme of things. I would say that.
Brian, I'll apply the strategy on the straight.
Oh. Oops.
So it says on ACC that was 100% damage on the left, but
Okay.
1.4 I think.
Just let me know that that's set.
27.2?
Yeah.
I can tell you what mine were, give you an idea how close we were.
Go on.
So, yeah, that's quite different. So, front left was 26.1.
What, for 16?
Yeah. Hold on, I can double check it, 60. No, hold on, my latest photo, because it's got the temperature 16, 16. Front left was 26.6. Front right 26.1.
Right. What about your rears though?
Rear 26.1 and 25.8. That's I'm not accounting for any temperature drop at this point.
That's for me. That's for 16. That is.
Yeah. That's what I said. So I'd add another 3 for the temperature drop if there's going to be a drop.
Oh, so I've added my 3.
Yeah,
I've added 3 onto all of that, onto every single tyre. I've added 3. So you would get near to what I was doing, wouldn't you? With your added.
Well, I wouldn't get 20. See, front left. 26.1. Sorry, no, front left 26.6. So yeah, 26.9 with 3 on there.
26.9. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, and you don't reckon it's going any lower than this?
Well, it might do, but on the practice server when I was on it, it went down to 15 and then went back up to 16. So the air temperature increased as well. I mean, that's within the realms of just.
Oh, well, we'll see shortly. Because what's the time? It's 11:12 in game. So we'll see what happens, because Brian's got loads left on his stint, so I've only just thrown it on there to, just in case, be prepared.
That was a fast track as well, so that might have a bit of a bearing on the tyres.
Yeah.
I was just saying to Brian, you can join Sim Seniors, it's 40, not 50.
What's that for? Elite racing?
Well, they do all sorts of things, but
yeah. So I won't do anything. I pretty much won't be doing anything this summer. So from now until probably end of September, I won't. I'm pretty much only going to do LFM. I'll do this sort of stuff, one-off endurances. But yeah, through the summer, I will calm it down a little bit, and then as the winter kicks in, we'll pick it up again. I looked at that AOR calendar, and I was like, I don't know half those tracks, and I was like, do I really want to commit loads of time to it, especially as the summer's kicking in?
Yeah, I'm a bit. I've sort of decided not to do many serious things anymore.
Yeah. But when winter kicks back in, I'll probably, that would be hopefully AOR League 14.
Yeah, I'm
Season
not sure
14?
I'd do that one.
Yeah.
I quite like the laid backness of the ones they do in Sim Seniors, because it doesn't really matter if you don't turn up.
Oh right, okay.
They don't have any aliens, so.
Oh, I might. I'll have a butcher's at that when after the summer.
Yeah, you'd do well there, but they do a Ginetta race on a Wednesday.
Right.
Now they do a single race on a Saturday, a single race on a Sunday, and you could literally turn up 5 minutes before and compete, because a lot of them aren't very good, but a lot of them are quite good.
Okay.
I'm in their top section, but I'm not the fastest.
Yeah. Brian, just to let you know, your rain light's on again. I'm not sure why.
I think it came on when you got in the car last time. So they do have leagues, but you don't have to turn up for the races. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be doing the TSRC one again after the way they all treated me in chat. Nothing to do with me.
Oh, is that the one you were in the wrong split thing? Yeah.
Because it's a single race with 3 classes. And they put me in AM. It's a shame because the organisers are really nice, so I'd like to support it, but it's attracting that type of driver. I'm interested.
Sorry guys, I just noticed like a load of dirt on my monitor. Trying to clean it off. Don't know how it's got over there. I know. Imagine we.
My last race was last Thursday.
Pretty much where we started. Only one position away from where we started. The guy in front of us plus 16 seconds, and we're only halfway through the race. And that's the thing with this place. It's like, we're second in class. I've just seen we're second in class.
Yep.
Yeah, second in class. So that guy in P8 is first in class. So it'd be nice if something happened to him.
That Conrod straight must have used to have been completely straight to that bridge, because it can't be a coincidence that it's directly in line.
The good thing is when you're driving with other people, you see the car in front of you as lights go around the corner.
Overall, we would have been like, in that top 5. You think before that first crash, we were P9, and I was the fastest guy on track in the rain, which completely and utterly took me by surprise.
yourself a bit, please. I think he heard me.
I just put that overlay back there for you guys to have a look at. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. I know it's a new stream, the second part. Don't forget to leave a like. Do you like this overlay on here then? Hang on. I was thinking I could put it, well. It's difficult for me to get this one whilst I'm racing.
You've been on the LFM this week, Brian?
Just yesterday. I was off yesterday, so did like 3 or 4 Brands hatches. Did manage to get killed by Rory Alexander, so that's good. But I had a couple of decent races. I haven't driven all. I've had a really busy week, so I haven't really driven all weekend until then.
Yeah. It's not like you need practice for Brands Hatch, is it?
You think?
In this car.
In traffic on LFM, yeah, you do. Because when you're a little bit inconsistent, it just causes trouble, does it?
Oh, this position.
Well,
this is the position.
It is, but
I think he. Oh.
I don't know what
His car's bust. He's getting the black and orange flags. Someone's getting black and orange flags. Is it him?
I don't know, there's a guy behind you.
Just be careful, because his car might be broken.
Did he not just come out of the pits?
Stint timer. Yeah, he did. Who's getting black and orange flags then?
The guy behind? Oh no, it might be this guy. Go and check the replay and see what's happened to him then.
Yeah, I'll have a look now. Someone's getting black and orange flags. It better not be us.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that on my screen at all.
Hang on.
I'm seeing it like, but...
Yeah, let me hit the replay.
Like, it must be him, because he was going so slow, right? But at the same time, to me, he just came out of the pits, so...
Marshals are doing nothing now.
There's still, like, meatball on my screen.
So when I had the light bug, they were meatballing.
Yeah, you're right. He's just come out of the pits. He hasn't touched anything.
Must be a bug.
The only thing that I can think of is if they came into the pits to fix some damage and didn't fix it. No, his car looks fine.
But then he's just gone past the pits, so...
Yeah. Are you still getting the flags?
Yeah.
It's just a bug.
Well, yeah, probably.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Indian Stig, thank you so much for your continued support. Honestly, you're amazing. Indian Stig, thank you so much. Thank you.
It's difficult to do.
That's funny.
Yeah, one new channel member today as well. Sean, again, thank you for your continued support. But yeah, guys, don't forget, if you could just leave a like, that's all I ask. Anything else in supporting this channel is above and beyond. Like, don't feel like anyone has got to do anything more than give me a like. Obviously if you just want to sit in the background and watch, you're more than welcome to do so as well. You are welcome in the Discords and everywhere else. But I obviously do wish to show my appreciation for anyone who goes above and beyond. So Indian Stig, thanks again, buddy. Thank you. And just to give you a rundown, we started 12th.
The straight that goes
we ended up
the pits, and they were like a right angle to the
28th. We've had numerous incidents, and I have no idea how we are still in 12th. So
that's what it looked like.
It was pointed out by Sean, I believe it was. Where would we be if we had an incident-free race?
52 litres.
Dazza, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. We're doing all right, and we're second in class at the moment. The guy in 7th is first in class, so to pick up a second in class, that'd be amazing. If something could happen to the guy in 7th, now I'm not wishing it on him, I'm praying it on him. But if something were to happen to him, yeah. It'd be nice.
Just casually laughing within 5 seconds. P3 for the whole race, the whole stint.
And as Brian's saying there, we're keeping up with the people.
Did that guy start like doing proper laps? Because he's not a slow guy, so I wonder what maybe he was like a pedal or a wheel problem or something.
Maybe.
I think the meatballs have stopped now, so that's an encouraging sign.
No technical demand for the in-person.
Can you imagine growing up with a name like the person in P9 at the moment?
The logo just supersized. Right, okay. So the width is fine now. The height needs changing, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it together. Eventually I'll get there. So so the height needs changing.
So you're still around about a minute behind the next silver guy, but they're driving really fast.
Let's do halfway, so half of it, and let's move that up to about there. and then you're gonna have to keep an eye. It is a journey. I love it. I love it, and it's with your help that I can actually sort it out, because I don't see this stuff. I just set it up and hope that it works. So we'll do that and see what happens on the next one.
I get that thing that says like you're catching or you're falling behind in sectors, and it's kind of 50-50 whether I'm catching them or falling behind. So
yeah.
Oh, I need to click save. Save.
E2's got a 15-second penalty.
So I've saved that. It is a journey. I love it. I absolutely love it. And when we get it right, then there'll be nothing to do. 17 of you in. If you could leave a like,
well, just pitted.
I would absolutely love it. And keep going on.
Like
Martian. Keep if it doesn't look right,
because he came out of the pits in front of me.
Up to 11th,
didn't he? I'm sure he did.
Yeah, I thought he did. Because you basically did.
11th in the pits.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Skydiver.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Oh, Skydiver, you don't have to do that. How did it come out?
Oh, and Arctis, do you have that graphic up?
Martian's going to say he wasn't watching now.
86.
You're going to have to rewind it.
Yeah, that wasn't the best way to do that corner.
Look good to you, Skydiver. Martian?
So are we going to have to change our discs or not?
I don't think so, no.
Or pads, or whatever it is.
So we're 86. Yeah, I was just about to say. Sorry.
It says 74% on the back.
Looks better than before. Does it need work? Does it need squashing down a little bit more?
Is they need to change that.
I think we'll be fine on break. We're 6 hours in and 86 on the front and 74 on the back. Should be fine.
P12 is flying pretty fast.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a look myself.
Bringing homes to life with...
Where was it?
Bringing homes to life with...
That's me going live.
I don't think so, no.
I would absolutely love it. And see what happens on the next one. Then there'll be nothing to do. There we go, should be around here actually. 17 of you in. If you could leave a like,
well, just pitted.
I would absolutely love it.
Yeah, I don't know.
And keep going on,
like
Martian. Keep. If it doesn't look right,
because he came out the pits in front of me.
Up to 11th.
Like, I just do my best lap of the race, and then the first corner I take 2/10 out of it straight off. Like, what? Like, what?
Skydiver.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Oh, skydiver.
That looks wicked.
That. How did it come out?
I think that looks really good. Oh. Thank you, Skydiver, and thank you, Marcian, for helping me get that looking right. So the guy in 8th is doing 205s. We're interested in the guy in 7th though, he's not on our stint timer. They're not a million miles away though. So the guy in 7th, car number 11, is... where is he? Oh, he's going through the mountain now. Oh, there's a yellow in the mountain. I literally just rewound it about 2-3 minutes ago. If you go back 2 or 3 minutes, it came out beautifully, right in the middle, and it was a nice size. Oh yeah, no, I found it. It was perfect. Looked really good. And it landed right in the middle of the screen. And the I was worried about the actual picture, whether the picture would look pixelated or whatever, but it came out really clear.
Just getting in everybody's way.
And he's pitting us. Oh, that's so...
I think he maybe had an accident up the mountain. I think that's why he was out of shape.
He should have let P3 past at least.
Oh.
Yes, on the straight he should have done. P10, P10.
So the car we're in P1 in class is just going through the chase.
Oh wow. you know what their stints on, no?
No, it's just come up. They're doing 2:03.9, and he's on a 49-minute stint. You're on a 56, so
about the same time, then.
Yeah, we're pretty much on the same stint. And we're literally 4 minutes away from being halfway.
To do all again.
Yeah, so you can imagine all the incidents that we've been through already, and we're 10th. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
What's everybody else been up to?
Yeah, I know. And there's still another half. So the max stint length is how big your tank is. So we've just been maxing them out because we're limited on tyre sets.
I've got like 10 laps left.
Copy. And we're halfway through, and we're just about to go on to tyre set 6. So we're just filling it up all the way through then, I take it.
Yeah, that's probably going to work. Because we did shorts, didn't one of the tyres? Set 2 when you used them.
Yeah, and Paul did a super stint of one of the sets.
I mean, unless Paul wants to use it.
Paul, did you want to use set 1? Paul, do you want to use set 1 again later?
Only for scientific purposes.
I can't. Do you know what that? Can you imagine one of those tyres just blew on him? I can't wait to have a look at that set.
But I don't even think I was going that slow.
No, you did all right.
I was doing mid 205s.
Yeah, you weren't doing bad. Imagine what's going to happen when you put on a fresh set. Fastest lap of the race, P. Sims.
Yeah, if only.
We are at 15 degrees now, in case you haven't noticed that.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that, because the problem is if that starts shooting up during my stint,
I should Google what time is sunrise at Bathurst.
I don't think it's even. Do you think it's sunrise? I think it's like 4 o'clock. Maybe like, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the morning or something. What time would it start heating up? Do you think it would be sunrise?
I'm just looking.
That would make sense.
So I don't think it's going to be in your next stint, but it's bound to start heating up again about like 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah. So this will stay static then, won't it? It's not going to come down any further.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to drop.
So I'm wondering what to do now, like, because I put them up 3 clicks.
Sunrise is at 5:30 AM. So if you're doing 120 minutes, that's like 2 hours 40.
Right. Oh, I'll leave it as it is. Are your tyres blue at all?
Yeah.
They are. Alright, I'm going to leave it as it is. I'm just going to trust the maths.
It's a front.
How many laps have you got? Laps you've got?
We're at 8.
8 laps left, yeah? Okay, copy.
7.
7.
B9. Not bad, is it?
Right, let me get this ready.
I do that quite a lot, and that's always seems to cause more damage than you think it should.
Yeah, because you're going down a hill and stuff as well, though, right? It's a really awkward corner. I think that might be the guy that hit us, 114.
A Mercedes? 114?
I can't remember. Is that the guy who hit me at the top of the straight? Remember?
Oh, I can't remember. No, I can't remember now.
I'll check after my stint. I've got 21 litres left.
Copy.
I've started trusting AC to C drives fuel predictions for races. It's normally bang on.
I've been doing what Pops Martin said, and basically I go into LFM, see what the highest number of laps is for a race, and then do like a stint, and then just times the fuel calculator and add a couple of litres, and it's bang on. Although the other day I didn't account for the extra lap, and I had to lift off for a whole lap.
I raced with someone last night at Monza, and because I was in the chat with them, they just got new pedals and they'd not even bothered calibrating them.
What?
Seems like fun to be on the track with them.
He did retire
Yeah, Sean, I was thinking the same thing.
He qualified like 0.1 of a second.
I was looking at the thing and I was like,
me.
oh my god, has he seen it?
Yeah, when
has
we
he
went
seen
in,
it?
he was only getting half throttle, max, for the whole race.
Alright.
By the end of the race, he had.
It's frustrating at the time, and you see me getting upset at the time.
So it was a 1 hour race.
But we move on. We're allowed to throw our toys out the pram at the time. We just got to keep going. 18 litres of fuel left. It's like being a passenger in a car, isn't it? Like when I watch this, I feel like I'm the passenger in a car that's going at race speed. Yellow round the next corner.
They changed dates for all these races, didn't they?
Just the very first one, I think. Like, so, you know, these ones have been quite close together. They're usually in separate months, but they pushed the first one on like 2 or 3 weeks to give everybody a chance to get their head around 1.9.
The only one I won't be here for the start of is Kyle Army.
I don't think I'm here for that one at all. Is that the July one?
Yeah, 15th of July.
Yeah, no, I'm in. I've got a 24-hour go-kart race in France.
You can cancel that.
Priorities, son.
Yeah. I'll watch you on live timing.
You won't be able to move after that.
I know.
Is that like driver swap carbon? Yeah.
Yeah. There's 6 of us going.
Type of carts are they?
They're T-side. I don't know if you know T-side in Newcastle. T-side karting.
Are they 4-stroke?
4-stroke, yeah. 290, I think it is, or 4 something. I can't remember.
So they're clutch?
No clutch. Just literally accelerate and brake.
No, I mean the engine is clutched, so...
Oh, right, yeah.
Because in Club 100, if you lock the brakes at the back, obviously it cuts the engine.
Right.
So it's direct drive.
Sean, I'll see you in a sec.
Which is always fun in the wet. You lock the back wheels.
Yeah.
So it would stall and then you'd have to lift off and let it start again with the momentum before you could turn the corner. Is it dinner time? It is dinner time.
Oh God, is that the time?
Right, so you're getting in next, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go and prepare my dinner.
Yeah, no worries.
And to feed the dog. So.
P8.
Nice. I can see P7. That's the guy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, he's... Has he come into the pits? No. Oh, he's right behind us.
Oh, you might have come into the pits then.
Yeah. Oh, that's it, yeah. So he's behind us. So we're P1 in class at the minute. Oh, please tell me that was him that got drive-through. No, it's not. Yeah, he's 10 seconds behind us.
That's unfortunate.
Welcome back, Sean. Your pressures have pretty much stayed static, haven't they? They went down a little bit and that was it.
Nah, well, because on like maybe lap 3 to 8 or 10 or something, they were actually like at 27.
Right.
Like right round, so they've dropped a few.
Yeah, so they dropped, because you started at 16 or 17, didn't you?
17, yeah.
Yeah, and then it dropped to 15, which is that's the drop right there. And then it stayed static.
Yeah, so they haven't dropped the whole stunt, like, they got down to a bit and then just kind of like, just kind of leveled out, so.
8 litres left. What, are you coming in this lap or the next lap?
I'll just do the next one.
Right. I wonder where the stints are going to finish up. In the sense of, can we get across the line, like... Interesting.
You ready?
Yeah, all ready.
Good. I've had quite a bit of clean air in this actually, so it's been good.
Yeah. We were, but we're going to be P2 in class now. Because P1 in class is literally going past now.
30 seconds.
Copy.
Ignition is on. Yeah, the fact that we are like where we are actually blows my mind. I'd like to know what everybody else has been up to, you know?
I know.
10 seconds.
Copy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Right, there's a nice gap here if I can get out.
Yeah, hopefully we're going to come out in that nice gap.
Please, please. Oh, I don't think we will. Come on, come on, come on. That's a big gaggle of cars. Come on.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. Blue flag.
But watch though, because even though your pressures are up, your tyres are still going to be cold. So
Yeah.
Careful. Good luck.
Cheers, thank you.
Leave you for a second.
Come on, ice cubes. Warm up.
Your front tyres are cold.
I know that, Jim.
Something happened.
What'd you say?
Did something happen?
No. Just trying to get these tyres up.
The guy behind is actually the guy that killed us, like when you were the very first stint.
New fastest lap for
He's the guy that like went sideways and
.80. Okay, Claudio, gaining on this car. The gap is 90 seconds.
I think the tyre pressures
Fastest
are
lap for
perfect.
Axe, 204.60.
We'll see. Yeah, they're absolutely bang on. I mean, probably the rear's a tiny bit over. But they'll cool down by the time we get where we need to go. Copy, no.
That's your fastest lap today.
So yeah, that car that crashed us got 20 seconds for it.
Say that again?
The car that crashed into me at the top of the straight, like got a 20-second penalty for it.
Oh, nice.
16 seconds.
Move the brakes a bit forwards. It's 58.6 when it comes back to you.
Your tyre temps are all good.
Brian?
Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm sure on the original set you gave me it was like 59.6, but I might be wrong.
Oh right, I've just moved it to 59.8. I might even go 60.2 in a minute.
front is now 16 seconds. Front tyres.
Sorry, I just realised I was eating it in here.
Oh, I can't hear it.
That's your quickest so far.
Good luck, though, good luck.
Cheers.
Okay, Claudio, gaining on this car. The gap is 15 seconds.
Yeah, if we can just top another half of that, that'd be good.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. This car, the gap is 12 seconds. 2/10 off the post in sector 1.
Cheers.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Sorry guys if I'm not chatting, I'm just literally focusing.
Right side, clear right.
That last lap was a
Copy, Brian.
0.63. Front is now 10 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent. Tyre temps are all fine. Lap time was at 2:03.10. That's your quickest lap in this session. The gap in front is now 9.2. That's a new fastest lap for Gosselin, 2:02.46.
doing an amazing job. Just for information, the guy in front has got like an hour and 5 minutes on his stint timer, so he's going to hit in about 15 or something. So probably if you do get up behind him, I wouldn't put too much effort into passing because he is going to have to hit shortly.
Yeah.
Stay on it, keep digging. 10th position. Is now 6.3 seconds. Time was 2:03.49. Okay, Claudio, lap times are pretty consistent. Stield is now leading. Now 5.5, P9. Your lap time was at 2:03.13. Now 4.3. Tyre temps are good.
So far, so it'll be like in the next 2 or 3 laps he's going to put.
Copy. Just in time.
The gap in front is now 4.5. Fuel left.
Sorry guys if I'm quiet, I'm literally in the zone here.
The gap in front is now 4.5.
Keep chatting though, I am reading.
That lap time was
Hi, Suburban.
203.12. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Is now 4.4. Is now 30 seconds. That last lap was at 2:03.37.
Car right. Clear right.
it somewhere up on the hill there.
Again?
The guy that was right behind you on P9 must have been on the hill because he just died.
Copy. This guy just come out of the pits?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah,
That lap was at 203.73.
If he turned the roll, he could open us back.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
I wouldn't have had the confidence
The car
to do
behind is
that.
pitting now.
He did the sensible thing, to be honest, and then we can see if we're a bit faster and if we're not.
Blue flag.
We can give him it back, but like he'll have a full
Tyres are
tank of
cold.
fuel, so
It's really struggling, isn't it?
to be honest, I don't think I would have done that either. I think I would just have sat behind him, but I think that was the right thing to do.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
It's actually still getting colder the way.
Behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Like 0.1 of a degree in the last half hour or something.
Right. Sorry guys, if I'm not chatting, I'm literally just focusing. I've got 13 laps left and then I'll come back to you. I am reading the chat though.
now 12 seconds. Just done at 203.06.
Hey Adam, how you doing? Yeah, just literally focusing, buddy. I will come to you shortly.
The guy behind has just done a 202.
I'm doing very, very well though. We've got 10 laps left of the stint.
The gap to Rana behind is now 9.6. Still is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
Paul, do you want me to do the next stint? Or I imagine the sun's going to come up during the next stint. Maybe at the back end of it though, or maybe like halfway through it, I guess. If you're saying 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it would be helpful because I've got to try and sort out my dinner with my son.
Okay.
But yeah, if you don't mind. I mean, I'm really tired as well. So. I've been like, you can tell I've been zoned out because I've not spoken for about an hour and a half. And I have been sitting there watching, so.
I thought you were big into dinner.
Well, I was trying to decide what to do, and in the end I decided to order a pizza, so I've been trying to time when to order it. But if I order it now, it will be here before we will be here in about 20 minutes, so that would work quite well. I feel like a spare part.
No, don't say that.
7th position.
It's the average of the team at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter. Don't look at this and think.
The gap to Rana behind is now 8.6.
I can see your concentrator. It's been an epic stint.
Thanks.
Ahead's pitting. Time was at 2:03.70. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Mills, is think on position, or you think he'll come out a little way behind you? Rana behind is now 8.9 seconds. Alright Claudio, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B6, that lap was a 2:02.27.
It was a good lap.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a 2:02 for ages, and then all the traffic came.
In front of us is Kozlauskas.
So P2 that you passed,
yep,
is now behind you.
Oh, they've caught me.
No, they're now P6.
Oh, right.
Like a confident rider going down the hill for the first time, so it's not that surprising.
Keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on, P5.
That's the other silver driver.
Is it?
Yeah.
This for position?
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice one, mate.
Run!
The gap to Kozlauskas ahead is now 13 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Endurance, 2:02.00.
But depending on how much time
away, the gap behind is now
may not
1.6.
gain pit stop.
Yeah. 5 laps left. 5 laps left. Copy. Yeah. Tyre set 7, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was white in the middle.
Claudio, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That was 203.42. Fastest lap for Brana, 201.68.
I mean, I tell you what, I have been so lucky with traffic and I've just had a clear track. Thanks, Sean.
The gap behind is now 3.0.
Want to do us a favour and turn your lights on and off again so I can see?
Me?
Yeah, because I went out of the server and came back in and everything's off, so I can't see anything.
I can't remember what the lights are. Hang on. I got flashers.
Oh yeah, that does it. That's fine.
That lap time was 202.82. tyre temperatures are okay. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Lap times are pretty consistent.
See, I've not selected. You want to select me from the menu thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not done that.
Done? Looks done to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a tenth of damage, so I'm sorry.
Shocking behaviour.
I had to scrape the wall, otherwise it means I'm not pushing hard enough. One more lap.
Gap 2, Kazlauskas. Ahead is now 8.1.
Have I got one more lap?
Yeah, if you can,
Yeah, I've got one more.
Claudio, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Pressures were bang on, perfect.
now, 7.0 seconds. The leader has just done a 201.73.
In.
2 litres left. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Watch your speed. We think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. We should come out into position 8, a few seconds behind Arctis.
Oh my god, I cannot tell you how wet I am. I'm sweating. I am literally drenched. My gloves are drenched, my top's drenched, everything's drenched. 20 seconds. The tyres get better and better and better, Brian.
Quite
just
a stint. Yeah. Like I got like some of my best laps at the end of my stint, and you were doing the same. Like
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ignition on. 3, 2, 1. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'll leave you to it for a couple of laps. I'm just going to speak to the chat. Good luck, good luck. Guys, I am sweating. Noor, thanks very much. Marcian, thanks very much. Skydiver, thanks very much. Adam, thanks very much. Sean, that probably was probably the best stint of my ACC career, life, whatever you want to call it. I just hope that Brian now just goes out and does his thing, because honestly, I've seen Brian do that before, and following that, it's you get like nervous because you're like, oh my god, he's just done like I know that was a good stint, so I just hope he doesn't think, oh, I've got to match that. Just run his own thing, and he'll do well. And the same with Paul. We come into this as a team, and we just whatever the average is of the team, that's where we end up. I don't want people not to drive because it happens to me. Brian's quicker than me at some tracks, Paul's quicker than me at some tracks. So you just got to get on with it. And that's it. You just got to stay clean. I was very, very fortunate on that stint. I came across no traffic. The few bits of traffic that I did come across, it was it was over very quickly, and I was very fortunate when we caught up with P2.
Can you see this guy behind stint timer? Oh my, he's quite fast.
Hang on one sec. Who is it? 12. I can't see him. I can't see his stint timer. He's one short of me seeing it. Just let him go. You probably, well, has he caught you up quite fast?
Yeah, we good. Just go.
Yeah, just drop in behind. Plus, you got full fuel.
Yeah. He did a 202 in the last. There's no way I'm doing a 202 on.
No, you won't until the end. Until the end, you'll do 205 to start with. Then it will drop to 4, and then it will drop to 3, 3.5, and then if you can manage to get it down to 3, and then right at the end of your stint when you're on low fuel, that's when you'll be able to pop the 202s in. So I'm assuming he's on low fuel.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, copy the beat. Racing can be intense whilst totally enjoyable. To be fair, you guys never tend to get actually. Yeah, I threw my toys out the pram when things happened, and yeah, and it is like another person says. I don't want to drop names and stuff like that, but that person says it's passion. It is passion. When things go wrong, you let out a bit of passion. It's like if things don't go your way, a bit of passion gets expelled, and that's it. Job done. Let's get on with it. Guys, I'm gonna have to change this top. I'm soaked through, so just bear with me one sec. Might get a little bit lighter now. I've just literally opened that window because it's so hot. But yeah, it's passion, and like whoever says like I'm literally drenched, and I feel like I've just done a workout, and we've still got more to go. Like this, like. It kind of, I know we're playing a game, but it doesn't feel like it, if that makes sense. It's like when I got the window closed and I got this screen in front of me, I literally feel like I'm in the zone, like as if I'm driving a real car. Like, I mean, you've got to have an element of imagination as well, but right, let's have a look here. When he returns, he's going to wear an Alpha Tauri. I know exactly who you're talking about. Respect. Down there. The day or quit. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Exactly. The day there's no more passion, you might as well just stop. But yeah, it's it's brilliant. Like, we're up to P8, second in class, trying to chase down this one, number 5. He's doing well as well, that number 5. Where are they on track? So number 11 is going into the chase now. Oh, let's bring here's the stint timer. Literally round the corner. Oh, alright. And yeah, apologies again, like, for not talking during that stint. It was, I got my head in the zone, and I could feel, I could literally, I just wanted to put my all into it. And yeah, over time, I'm hoping that I learn to be able to do that type of stint whilst talking. It very much is a skill. And I haven't got it completely down. But one day I really hope that I'm able to produce that sort of content whilst talking. That's what my aim is one day. And I'm not the fastest. Like, there's not, like, I make a lot of mistakes. Oh, we're here for the long term, so I want to make this a full-time thing down the line. But I know I need to. I know with YouTube it takes time, so that's why I'm starting now. So in about 6 or 7 years' time, when I've got the opportunity to actually give this a go, it's all up and running and ready. Oh, thanks very much, Sean. I really appreciate that. And for your support on the channel. Like, you know, you've only just come in and you're supporting, etc. And yeah, I do appreciate it. It's not something I ever would have imagined doing, but I've always loved racing. Like most of us have all. That's why everyone's here. We all love racing. When I was a kid, I wanted to be either a motorbike driver like Valentino Rossi or a Formula 1 driver like Michael Schumacher. Like, that was my dream when I was a kid. But obviously, you need like a lot of luck, a lot of money, a lot of like tuition, etc. And yeah, that didn't happen for me. So, and probably the same story goes across the world. Like, how many kids grew up wanting to do that, and now I've kind of got the opportunity to do it, but on a different level, and I enjoy it just as much. So, and it's all because of COVID that I discovered it.
What does P1's stint timer look like?
P1 is 43 minutes in, so his tyres will be coming to him, but his last lap was a 2:08.
Was it? I thought it was a 2:01.
No, his last lap was a 2:08.7, so he's either got caught up in traffic, but I'll keep you updated.
Right, okay, cool.
His fastest lap is a 2:02.1.
Right, okay. Maybe what I was looking at.
Hey, mate, you're doing brilliantly. 2:03.3. Keep it going, keep it going. And they'll get better, those tyres. What's this dole thing? Have I missed something? Adam, thanks for deploying your like, and if there's anyone else out there who has got a spare like to deploy, I'd massively appreciate it. My grandfather and uncle used to race MotoGP in Holland. I think that's where my passion for racing.
Yeah, I think my tyres might actually be a bit hot towards the end because they're looking a bit.
What's the
bit
PSI?
okay at the moment? Like just 27 all round.
I know, it's fine. They're perfect. If anything, they are perfect. So my rears were 27.3. You'll be fine. Oh, you mean because the track's going to heat up?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm going for an unconscious about more burn time. Adam, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. You've got in Peru, Sean. You could do all the what do you call it? The endurance, the enduro racing, or through the forests and stuff. Not racing, but like in the trail mountains and stuff like that. That's always appealed to me. Not Dakar, just more. It's the big tourer bikes, but you go into the mountains and stuff. Adolphobia. No, I just wondered what I missed. Oh, nice. Yeah. Pop them in the Discord. Downhill bikes. This looks chaotic. P7's
Why
there.
Why are you people driving like maniacs?
It's alright. They just knocked P7 off. He's just gained a position. Up to P7, guys. Right, I need to go to the toilet on that though.
Thank you. Well, that was a bit close.
to go and feed my cat. He was screaming at me. Okay, Sean.
Thank you.
Sorry, mate. I just had to go and feed my cat. All I heard was that was a bit close.
There was somebody parked in the middle of the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just round this corner, like sitting right in the middle of the road here.
Right.
That was fine.
Guys, if there's any spare likes that we could have, 23 we're up to now. If we could beat 60 on the previous stream, that'd be brilliant. Looks like, look at the name of P8. Voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo, what you don't dare do, people. Right, P7. P5. Oh, I can see P5 now. So Brian, the guy who's in P5, who's first in our class, is doing 2:05.1 and 32 minutes on their stint timer.
Alright.
So you're catching them at about 9/10 a lap.
But they were nearly like nearly a lap up, right? A lap and a
yeah.
half a lap up.
I'll tell you where they are. Hang on. So they are. I'll tell you when they're going into the chase. They're just on the back straight now. Now they're going to chase.
Right, so that's
and they're in amongst. There's like one car directly in front of them and one car directly behind them. So they're in amongst a bit of traffic.
So I would say as well that that guy in P10, like Mikiv,
yeah,
like they were definitely ahead of us before. So something's happened to them. So like I'd say we're probably like close enough to be net P7.
Yeah. I think so. And it all depends how this pans out with tyres, because not everyone can do what we're doing, which is with the 120 litres of fuel.
Nah, I did notice one of the Lambos was like a 115 or whatever, so...
Two-arm drive, yeah.
Oh, it's like a Zito guy that's in front of us.
We're trying. Zito.
Yeah.
He's doing 2:05s. You're basically faster than four. The person in fourth is doing 2:37. The person in fifth is doing 2:04.9. The person in sixth is doing 2:05.1s. Oh, and it does tell you the pit stops of all the cars. So the person in 5th has only done 6 stops. We've done 7. I think that's because we should have been on 6 stops. It's because we had to come in and fix the damage on that first stint.
So we also don't need to do 120s for the rest either, I don't think. So if I've done a 120 here, I think we just need 3 1 hours or somewhere like that.
Really? Hang on a second, let me work this out. Give me a bit of time. So we're just on 4. Yeah. We're on set 8. No, the next set's 8, 9, 10. So we've got 3 sets left. About 4 hours. So no, I think we do need to. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, it works out perfectly. Yeah, it's the brakes. I believe it's the brakes because they're cold. Because of the air temperature and everything. Although on my thing it shows they're okay. Oh no, yeah, because they get too cold when he applies them. So they're at 300, 290, 280, 250. So yeah, the squeaking brakes drive me nuts for sure. Yeah. Okay, everyone in front's just picked up the pace. So they're doing what you're doing now. 203.6 from 5 and 6. Although, yeah, again, it's really inconsistent. So his last now is 204.3. They're not consistent. They're all over the place.
I guess if they're in traffic and things.
Where are they? 11. 11's at the front now. Whoever was in front of him is now behind. 88. So he's got fresh air. So I'll keep an eye on what 11's doing. Right.
Got P1 behind me, and he's certainly moving on.
Right. Oh, I don't need to do that, do not really an update. We're P7, second in class. First in class is P5, and you can see them on. You can see their times on the Delta down here. They're doing 203. Oh, it's 203.6s. Like Brian's last was a 203.8, but we have. He's just done a 203.7, and Brian's predicted a.
Have you done any calculations yet on 4 hours?
For
how many more tyres have we got?
Yeah, so it's bang on. We've got 3 sets of tyres left and 4 hours to do. So if we do an hour and 20 minutes on each set, that's 4 hours.
Nah, but I've still got like an hour to go here, remember?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
oh, hang on a second. So when hang on, yeah, sorry, yeah, I've completely forgot that.
Probably do an hour and 5, an hour and 10 each or something like that.
An hour and... So you're gonna... Do you know how long the stints last? What?
I haven't noticed that. It's about an hour and 20.
An hour and 20?
When you came out last time, you could go back in the stream, but I think it was like that. 1 hour 18.
1 hour 18, okay. So we've got 3 sets left.
I suppose the thing is, can you save a pit stop?
I don't think we can manage that, unfortunately.
Let's work this out. So in 2 minutes he's going to be on half an hour, which leaves 30, 40, 50 minutes left.
Ryan's got 28 left.
So he should be coming in
50 minutes of fuel.
3 hours and 8 minutes, right? Around about.
Yeah, that's right.
3 hours and 8 minutes, and we've got 3 sets of tyres left. So yeah, you're right. We could do an hour and
would cover it.
An hour and 3 minutes.
Yeah.
On each set. I mean, at the end of the day, even if we mucked it up a little bit, we could just extend the last stint by the extra few minutes.
And fuel calculation.
Fuel calculations. What's what you burning at the minute?
3.15.
Yeah, it's about 100. So 1 hour 5 minutes is 105 litres. Thereabouts.
If I rewind the stream, hang on 1 sec. No. Yeah, let me rewind the stream a second.
6, just did a 207.
They're not even in traffic. I wonder if they're just damaged that don't want to pit you or something.
Just on the 219. They must have a lot of damage, or they're making lots of mistakes.
So for me, an hour and 4 minutes is exactly 99 litres. So we'll just say 100 litres. And that should be it.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I need to remap one of these buttons, but do you know what? I'll do it another day. Awesome, guys. So we're going to basically be, instead of our 120 litres of fuel, we're going to be on 100 litres of fuel now from until the end. Whereabouts are you, Sean? Watching on the iPad?
That voodoo guy behind you. Was in my tier, and there you are.
Can't they use the iPad?
Yeah, he's probably a decent driver, I think, like.
Yeah, I guess he's got damage at the moment.
Oh, you can't deprive them of Fortnite.
You've got B6 on your relative now.
Oh, what's going on there? Get that back. We're catching P6 at about a second at 9/10 a lap. There. Where is P6? P1's just up there. But obviously we're a lap down, I think. Oh, more than a lap. 2 laps down. P1's in a league of their own. Nor, yes. So we've got currently 3 sets of tyres left. Paul did a super stint on the first set of tyres. I can't wait to have a look at those tyres. And yeah, we've got 3 sets left, meaning we only have to put in, rather than putting 120 litres of fuel in, we can put 100 litres in for each of the last 3 stints.
Thank you.
Our P6 is there. P6 is 6 seconds in front. We can see him on the relative. He's just behind the back marker. Up there. Unfortunately, that's not first in class though. First in class is just in front of them, but I'm not sure how far. It's number 11, so if you look at the track map,
flash your lights for me.
It's number 11 who's going through the mountain.
Yeah, it's an easy fix for that bug.
So the number 11 is just on the back straight. Oh, don't, yeah, and that's across the board. That's not just with cars. If you go and buy the stuff yourself and do it yourself, you save so much money. Sean, how you doing? It's been a roller coaster, that's all I'll say. It's been an absolute roller coaster. We started in P12. It rained after about half an hour, and the car in front of me in the mountain spun, hit the wall and bounced directly in front of us, and I literally crashed into him and bent the steering. We pitted and ended up P28-ish. From P28 we've basically clawed our way back to 7th and 2nd in class, but along the way we've had another 2 incidents. One where Brian got spun down there in that last corner by a back marker, and then one in the chicane up on the mountain where someone had spun, was facing the wrong way, let about 10 cars through, and the moment that I came through, they decided to move and were just slap bang in the middle of the track. So that's the rundown so far, and yeah, we're currently P7, but do not take that for granted. That could cease at any moment, like literally in the snap of a finger. We're gonna have to no, P6 is literally 3 seconds down the road. Brian's catching him. Unfortunately, P6 is not seconding. Oh, he's in the pits. He's gone in the pits.
So he came out of the pits.
P6
on Zazza's stint.
Does that mean he's going to have one less pit to do? You're going to have to tell.
Well, the guy in ninth has done 9. Sorry, the guy in 5th in front of us. Isn't that? Oh right, no. Anyway, the guy in 5th at current moment has done 9 stops. So I should imagine.
How do you know that?
It's in the green box on the relative. You know where a stint timer is?
Yeah.
You know the
number.
The number, yeah. The number is basically how many stops you've done. So we've done an extra one.
Yeah.
In comparison, we should have done 6, but because I came into the pits early, like the guy in 4th, who's first in class, that he's basically had a perfect race in relation to pit stops. Look at the guy in 9th. He's had 12 stops.
Yeah, it shows differently for me because I've left and come back into the server.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's same with me.
Ups, come here. Over here.
So yeah, currently 6th. And 5th has just come out of the pit 6 minutes ago, so on fresh tyres. But they're on their 9th stop, so I should imagine they've burned through 9 sets of tyres, and we've still got 3 hours left to go. So their next stop, they're going to have to use a used set of tyres, and what you don't want to do is let the tyres cool down and then put them on, because I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard they are rubbish. It's something I need to test out. It's better to just stay on a set and do a whole stint on a set.
So the guy that just pitted,
yeah,
are they gonna do the same number of stops as us, or
who was it? Zito,
yeah.
He's out of the relative now, so I can't see. But the guy in front of us in 5th is on their 9th stop. So their next stop, I should imagine, will be on 3 hours to go. And then their last 2 stints are going to be on used tyres. Same for the person in 7th. And it's already happening for the guy in 8th. Well, no, unless they fix damage, they were on 12 stops. They might have come in to fix damage and just kept tyres.
So these guys are fighting, and that guy behind me is catching me. This isn't ideal.
It's good ending tears.
Good.
Especially going through the mountain. Oh dear.
Dudes, get that! Well end in tears when you drive like that, you monkeys. Come on!
Just keep flashing them.
What's the guy behind doing? What the hell is he doing?
The guy behind is, like, making me a little nervous.
Yeah. I'm hoping this Porsche Lambo just lets you through now.
No, it's not.
You might be.
Just be careful of the bump on the right hand side. Oh, my gloves are dry now. Yeah, so be mindful of the FPS as well. So my monitor does 240 FPS, but ACC is very intense. So when I don't stream, I can hit about 150, 160 when I don't stream. But the moment I open OBS, I can just about hit 100 in these types of lobbies. So I cap it at 100, and at the moment I'm 97, 98, 97, 99. It fluctuates around 100, and that way I don't, because otherwise what ends up happening, it jumps up to 120, it comes back down to like 100, it then goes to 110, it goes here, there and everywhere.
Oh, well done.
Axles, like...
What an absolute arsehole. Like, you can't drive like... With people like that behind you, you can't drive because you're having to compensate for their...
People just don't care, do they? They've got no idea.
I was just saying, you can't drive with an idiot like that behind you because you have to compensate for them driving into your braking zone, and if you brake where you're supposed to brake, they're going to hit you in the back.
Well, in fairness, right, you wouldn't normally brake there, but I was really out of shape because he went into the previous corner like a bit like sketchy,
right?
And he was really sketchy on the previous lap, and he's also the guy that I let go past me right after I came out of the pits,
right?
And like he got himself into an accident, so like, and you saw how close he was to me a couple of times when those guys were in front of me as well. Yeah, just make you nervous, right?
Yeah, best to just let him go, and you'll probably see him pointing in your direction shortly.
Yeah, well, hopefully not, but like definitely he's fast enough. But yeah, like just a bit of manners. Come on now.
Yeah.
I can see why but there's no excuse for it because he's trying to close up on P8, isn't he?
Yeah, I stream in 1440.
15 seconds up the road,
but it definitely does take its toll on this. I didn't think it would,
P9,
but it does.
So.
Oh, here's a question for you, Paul.
Go on, man.
Because when I went to build my PC, I didn't know what the answer to this was, and I just took a guess. Is it better to have 4 8 gig of RAM or 2 16? Sorry, 2 16.
Depends on whether it's dual rank or not.
What does that mean?
Well, dual channel and dual rank is what you want. So you're generally better off having more smaller increments and having both banks full.
Oh, okay. So I went the right direction then. If I got dual bank.
Dual rank.
Or rank.
And dual channel.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
Be honest, memory, unless you'd only got one stick in one bank,
yeah,
it's a diminishing return anyway.
Oh, right, okay. That was just something I wondered.
It might make a few FPS difference, maybe, but not much.
Yeah. ACC, well, it's OBS which is CPU dependent for me, and as soon as so I will be running 150 FPS, no problem, everything will be running fine. Literally the moment I open OBS, I don't even have to be streaming, I will get a 30 FPS drop.
Disappointed there's no orange sky yet.
Yeah.
It's coming, don't worry. But to be honest with you, we don't want it coming just yet because
my tyres will go mad.
Yeah, what are your tyres at the minute? Yeah. Yours are perfect.
It's 7 all round, yeah. If that sun does come out.
Yeah, so basically we have to minus the 3 PSI that we've been adding.
I've got a setting in my phone for 16:16, and it's now so I can just take a bit off that.
Oh, it's just gone 17. Literally, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you've only got 20 minutes left. You'll be fine. They might go up a bit, but you'll be fine. I think mine were running at 27.2 at the end of my stint.
What I don't get, for the sake of ruining someone else's race, he's 1 second up the road.
Yes,
it's
yeah.
a complete joke.
I know. It's just, do you know what gets me is the different mentalities of people. It's very, you've got aggressive drivers, you've got not so aggressive drivers, you've got respectful drivers, unrespectful. It's just, the mix is mental. I suppose that's what makes motor racing, but
I think there's some very ignorant racers.
yeah. Guys, if there's any spare likes,
realistically,
up to 25. Thanks very much for everyone who's
he'd have been far
dropped
better
one.
just sitting behind Brian.
Well, to be fair, I know he was a bit quicker than me, so I would have let him past anyway, but he just... And he must know that, because I'd already let him pass once during this stint, right?
Yeah.
But, hey-ho.
He can kill the next driver now.
Oh, he's gonna. I think he's gonna.
Did he do that? He's already...
He is.
He has been a bit dangerous, like...
The thing is...
why?
Do you see how I was overtaking? I wouldn't put them under that much pressure. I'd lift, I'd get behind them, but lift, and then get to a point where I think, oh, this is where I would let someone through. Like at the bottom of the hill, or...
yeah, most of the back markers have been pretty fine, to be honest. So.
It's more the aggression of the people behind, like, that causes the collisions. 11's in the pits. So we're gonna gain a position here, and we're first in class. They're just coming out, just started coming out.
Here's Pedro.
Guys, oh no, 2-4. Yeah, no. I think we were literally 20 minutes off saving a pit stop.
Yeah, it was pretty close, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. I've got 8 laps left.
Yeah.
But I see no sun.
Yeah, Paul, what do you want to do? Do you like...
Well, I mean, it depends. Because I'm going to be 2 seconds a lap slower than, well, probably 2 seconds a lap slower overall. So
it's more. Do you want to drive in the day, or do you?
No, I don't want to drive in the dark. But
yeah. So do you want me to do the next one and you do the one after?
We can do. I can see it's getting lighter.
Actually, yeah, it is, isn't it?
So we might be alright.
How many laps you got? 8.
He's got another 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is going to be 6 o'clock in game.
Let me get my phone. Go on, move.
Paul, don't literally, do not worry about the lap times. Like,
yeah.
Just do what you can. And if someone comes up behind you that's like putting pressure on, just let them go. Like you think, Paul, you think we were 28th at one point? Like literally anything can happen. Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter, isn't it? But it's cloudy. I'm wondering if that's rain clouds, you know?
No.
I can definitely see it. It looks wicked. I need to go to the toilet and then I'm going to shut this window a bit. So mine and you.
What is that you're doing there, mate?
Oh my god. You nearly touched the back.
That was fine.
Honestly, you could have fit a Rizzler paper through there. definitely getting lighter.
Yeah, I should be okay now, I think.
Chris, how you doing? You good?
How you're set too?
Oh, it's in. Yeah, let me change that.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go on them again. Oh no, that was the short stint one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
hang on a second. What tyre sets do you? It says tyre set 7 here.
Yeah. We've still got 8, 9, and 10. Remember?
I'm on 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to manually change it?
I was gonna.
I've done it now.
Oh, okay.
It's because I didn't realise that was an absolute number. I thought it was an increment on the current one. That's why.
I thought it was as well.
It
does it automatically, doesn't it?
Usually.
Yeah, I've never selected them. I'm glad you spotted that, Brian. Can you imagine?
I think Paul would probably feel put upon if that happened. Oh, Zazza raised a court or something, you know?
Chris, the race has been really good. It's been a roller coaster. I won't go through it all, but we started 12th, we ended up 28th, and now we're 5th. And there's been a lot of roller coaster in between.
I do have a wee bit of damage on that, like 6 seconds or something. So
yeah,
I did whack the wall early.
Yeah,
the doors.
Not worth the risk not repairing it, because like you say, you might just tap something and it pushes it over the edge.
So just to put my 2 pence in there, I never built a PC before, but I know a friend who has, and I contacted that
I can't
friend.
see the patch of grass, and somebody's broke the board, so...
I contacted that friend and said to them...
So that's a point if you haven't been out of the server and back in, you might want to do that, because the boards were just broken very, very recently.
Yeah, I'll do that. Good idea.
I've literally stayed on the same thing. I've been guessing all night where that break point was. So I'd never built a computer before. I'd watched tons of YouTube videos. I asked a friend who built 2 computers if he'd help me build this one, and he said, "Yeah, why not?"
My God.
So I got all the.
Did you see that guy? Did you see that guy disappear? Actual.
That's the same one that nearly took you out the lap earlier.
Sorry guys, I'm not going to be able to deliver this story. I'll give it to you in a bit.
Sorry, I don't think there was much I could do about
that.
No.
Do you know what? I was literally just about to say it's round the corner, and I just didn't have the time to say it, and I didn't want to make you panic, so I was just like, how much damage?
Yeah, but have you been out and into the server, Bob?
Yeah.
Am I okay to come in now? It's like 13 seconds, but
13 seconds. Yeah.
Okay,
the steering's a bit goose. It's maybe not too bad actually.
See if you can finish, because how many laps have you got left?
Just 3.
We've got plenty of time.
Actually, yeah, just come in. Yeah, come in.
If you're ready for me, yeah, I'll do that.
How many litres have you done? You don't need 120.
I did 105, but I can't change it.
Yeah, Brian, you're going to have to change it. And don't forget the pit box is right there, so you might want to do another lap.
That's
Icaron.
It's all good though, guys. We've got plenty of fuel to get us to the end.
30 seconds. Engine on.
Or plenty of spare tyres to get us to the end.
I think it gave you about 110 or 115 litres, so...
Yeah, I set it to 105, but
Yeah,
obviously you've still got some in there, so...
Oh yeah, and I popped up by like 5 or something as well. 10 seconds. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Perfect.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Good luck, good luck.
Yo.
Enjoy a brand new set of tyres.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was trying to say this little story. So I'd never built a PC. A friend of mine said that he'd help me build it. So I took it round to his house, and when I got, he goes, "Oh, let's have a look at your graphics card." So I got out the graphics card, and he said, "What the hell is that?" And I was like, "That's the graphics card." And he said, "That's an absolute monster." And then he showed me the 2 PCs that he built, and the graphics card was tiny. He said, "I don't know half of the stuff that you've got here." So we put it all together, but we couldn't get the electrics to work, and plus they had to flash the BIOS, which is something we would never have done. So I ended up taking the complete box to a shop, a specialist, which just so happened to be about 5 minutes from where I live, which was lucky. And they said that they would get it up and running for me. So in the end, everything was good. But yeah, it's the internal bits that I would love someone to come round and just optimise everything. I'm even thinking about maybe getting someone round to optimise it for...
It says I've got enough fuel for 117 minutes.
Yeah, it's like I don't...
you need to come across the line. Once you come across the line, that will start recalculating.
The signs are already gone.
Yeah, people are actually, like... When I was coming down to go into the pits, somebody was like driving through the grass.
So yeah, I wouldn't mind
actually,
like getting someone round and just optimising it for what I do. Just speaking to them and saying like, yeah, because I don't know anything about this thing. Like literally, I have no clue. I think some of you have been in the stream before when. In actual fact, skydivers have been in
super
the
awkward position for
when we went down the rabbit hole of
he had moved and then he drove and reversed into
trying to get FPS live on stream.
When more cars came.
Oh, whoever that was who gave a like, thanks very much. Up to 26 now. You know, I'm going to be cheeky and make it 27. There you go, 27. Look at that beautiful view over the mountain. So I've shut the window behind. Let me switch this off. Oh my lord, that looks wicked. That looks amazing. Yeah, exactly. We're all we're all masters of our own trade. But when it comes to things like this, I don't know. And that's why I've always stayed. So I've been a console gamer my whole life, purely because I don't. These things scare me. Like, I don't know what is going on with them. Like, and this is literally my first PC, so to speak. Oh, cheers, Skydiver. Yeah. But yeah, this, like, but I bit the bullet because this is what I want to do. Like, and it was either bite the bullet and get on with it, or just carry on playing on a console. Oh, look at the view. And I've had to turn the settings down as well because obviously I want to try and keep as close to 100 FPS as possible. Right, let's have a look at Paul's times. What's he doing? 2:07. This is his second lap though, isn't it? So he'll start round about the 2:06s, I reckon. 2:05 would be good, but I reckon 2:06s is where he's going to start. What was that? 2:06.1. So he's almost into the 2:05s. I reckon, yeah. So he should be into the 2:05s, and then I reckon he'll get into the 2:04s very shortly. But let's see in about 10 laps time. RMK, so do you intend to stream? Because that's the first thing that you need to. If you don't intend to stream, it's a lot cheaper. Okay, and yeah, anything, yeah, 800 to 1,200. It's about right, but it all depends on what. I'd say at that 1,200, you will get something that will give you a really good experience. Like, but you can get away with 500 to 800. Sorry, what was that?
I'm just saying the tyres look pretty good.
26.6. Yeah. And it's going to get hotter, so. So yeah, that looks bang on actually. Yeah, because we're doing it the other way round now, aren't we? Whereas before they were getting colder, now we don't want them going over. Oh, in actual fact, and the times are going to naturally get slower, aren't they?
Yeah, it gets slower as it gets hotter.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can get a PC that will run ACC for anything between 800 and 1,200. I feel like over 1,200, you're then starting to go into the realms of and this is pre-built. You're going into the realms of wanting faster FPS, wanting better graphics. But yeah, there's like literally 1,000,001 questions that, or not 1,000,001, but a lot of questions of what do you want out of it. Like, are you happy playing at 1080p, or do you want to play at 1440p? What sort of monitor do you want? What rig are do you want? It's very much you have to write everything that you want down and then get answers to all of those questions. Yeah, speak to the shop and also build a good rapport with them as well, because what you want to do is you want to say, look, I mean, are you only going to play ACC? Because if you are, just say to them, I want you guys to optimize my computer for this game. Yeah, that is completely my motto, is buy things once. But obviously not everyone can do that. And to be honest with you, I've made a mistake on this thing. So I bought a 5900X and I should have bought a 5950. I feel like that was the only mistake that I made with this.
Let this guy past.
Nice one, nice one. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, exactly that. There's a lot of, and I don't think
you've
that
got like half a lap on the guy behind you, so like,
don't just think that you need the absolute best of everything, because you don't.
When you're
there are, when I was playing on the PlayStation, like obviously I was playing with top of the range TV, a DD1, and I had all this set up. And there's a guy called Car Person who was racing on just like a cheap wheel. I can't remember which one it was. And honestly, that guy was rapid on the PlayStation, super fast. And then there are other people on PCs. Look at Cryptic TMG. I'm pretty sure he still races on a belt-driven wheel, and he's right up there. Like, so you don't need the best of everything. Like, you just need something to get on and get you going. LH, could you do these longer races as a team on PS4? You will have to. I don't know if they're running the leagues on PS4. I know that they're running them on PS5. So Apex Online Racing. If you go to their website, you can definitely sign up for PS5. I don't think they do PS4. Because I don't think the game's supported in PS4 anymore. I think whatever you've got on PS4 is what you have now. They certainly, I don't think they do the driver swaps. I think it's just too intensive. Yeah, RMK, and just have your own, write it all down, have your goals, and kind of like stick to it. It took me, so I wanted to do this in 2020. I didn't actually do it until 2020, the end of 2022. So it was the end of 2019 when I discovered all of this. And then I didn't actually buy a PC until December 2022. And I've only been on it, what are we now, 5-6 months? But that was me also literally looking at what I wanted and being patient and saying to myself, this is what I want ultimately, and then having to put the money to one side to get what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm catching the guy in front. He's done like a couple of 207s. I don't know if he's got a problem or not.
Oh my god, I tell you what, yeah, when this wheel arrived at my house, my eyes lit up, like literally lit up. I couldn't believe what had arrived at the house. But it was more the steering wheel. Yeah, you'll be more than happy with a DD Pro. Moser, DD Pro, any direct wheel. But to be honest with you, the moment that you sit down and you're actually engrossed in the game, like, you don't really think about what your feet and hands are holding on to. It could be anything. Like, the experience is what's in front of you. And you're not thinking about the PC.
That's the guy I let past, isn't it? I think.
Sorry, I just went downstairs. What, was he in the wall?
He went off at the chase somehow.
It's really weird being in day again.
Right, I need to work out my tyre pressures. So it's 18 at the minute. $18 at the minute. So maybe -6. -6 on everything. No, sorry. Right, and that will be 25. Let's get to 25.9. 25.3. 25.3. 24.9. And what do we reckon it's going to be? About 20 by the time he gets in. So +6. No, that's just 26 degrees. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's going to be right. We shall see. And then fuel wise, so last lap you were 7/10 faster than, or 6/10 faster than the guy in P5.
Look at that beautiful sunrise. Oh my lord.
Very orange up there, isn't it?
I was literally just saying on stream, look at that beautiful sunrise. You don't really get to appreciate it when you're driving.
No.
Matt, yes I did, and it's not 400, it's 800. It's definitely not 400. It's minus 400 plus 400, which is basically 800. Yeah, no. Switch to 800. You'll feel the tyres a lot better. A decent way of checking. Someone came into our stream, Pedro. So I can't take credit for this. Is basically go into this view. Go into this view. And you see how the steering is moving. What you want to do is you want to rotate it. You want to keep rotating it until it stops, until your wheel stops. And if don't just do that and that, because it matches to start off with. And that's what I've always been doing. What you want to do is keep rotating it round until it locks. And does it lock in game and in reality at the same time? And what I found when I initially did it was no, it didn't. My wheel in reality locked horizontally, and in game it was like that. And then I worked out, I managed to match it all up, and it was 800 basically. But yeah, if ever you need to check because you're unsure, just go to this view and check the hands. I can't see where the yellow is. You're all good. Just a gaggle of cars up there at the minute. Just seen your last lap, great last lap. You're still catching the guy in fifth. So keep going.
Good, good.
Can't see anything. Is it the same thing that just triggers that drive every time you go past there?
I think it's because on that corner going into the bottom of the hill, everybody goes up on the curb on the left hand side on the exit.
Ah.
Could do with a screen tear off going down there. It's really hard to see.
Map. What's the map? Change the map. Cycle map. That's it. I need to do this.
It's a rubbish lap.
That's better. Southern Airwhips P6. Currently.
It's Pink Aston again.
We've had a bit of a roller coaster, but it's looking good at the minute. We're second in class. The guy who's first in class is literally in fifth, and there's still another 2.5 hours to go. Car number 11, which is... Where is car number 11? I'm trying to find him on the track map. Can anyone see car number 11?
Is that the Pink Aston I T-boned, yeah?
I think so.
Ah, there it is, going into the last corner.
I can't believe they're in 22nd, they're ahead of someone.
They've literally just gone across the start-finish line, going into the first corner.
Away on that straight.
And we're coming through the chase.
Yeah, they're going to be in,
so we are catching. And they just did a 206.
There's a corner there, buddy.
And they're in a load of traffic. So P5 is in a lot of traffic going into the mountain. So you're still catching. Where's P7? P7 is car number 297, which is just coming round the last corner. So... and 297's in a load of traffic on the straight now. Look at how many cars that they've got to get through. Guys, I forget to keep mentioning on stream. If you wanna do your some endurance racing, if it's something that you want to do, and you can't find anyone to do it with, just join C.zazza Racing Team on LFM, and I will make a dedicated channel as well, so that you can enter the, like what I did, like with Brian and Paul. Find people on there around your elo, and contact each other through the Discord and see if anyone wants to do an endurance race with you. I don't know if it's something that you guys want to do or you don't, but if you do, the best way to start is, yeah, just do it. Like, you already know each other through the chat, and also I will probably join you guys at some point in the future for the Sunday LFM endurances. If you want to do one with me, I'm more than happy to do one. And don't worry about what level you're at. I will jump in the car and race with you guys, and if you're better than me, then great. But if you're not, then honestly, don't worry. We need community league. Do you know what? I am looking into it, but I'm kind of also looking to jump on the back of a couple of others, and we're just gonna jump into a couple of I'm already looking at one that's already not established, but it'll be kind of like an us versus them. So we'll just mob into their community league. I need to speak to them, and one that hasn't been formed yet, but I think will be formed in the near future. So my next stint's in about 30 minutes. Not even that. It's 51 litres of fuel. Stint. Driving. Fuel left 32 minutes. Matt, so there are other people in the league. In actual fact, let me get it up so you can see it for yourselves. So these are the people that are currently joined. So you've got Michael at 1,200, Junior at 1,400, Tiago 1,600, and then you've got me, Brian, and Paul at the minute.
No need to be that close, because
so yeah, you'll find people in here, and if you guys join as well, then there'll be more people for you to sort of tap up in the Discord and say, do you want to race on Sunday? And you might not be racing with the same person each week. At some point, you will race with me if you want to. All you need to do, head over to LFM, search C.zazza Racing Team, and then the password is Ferrari. But I can't remember if it's a capital F or just all lowercase. Oh, someone's joined. Subham's just joined. There you go. Subham's in there as well. So yeah, join up, because then I should imagine, like me, you guys were all like, I want to do that. I remember watching people on YouTube going, I want to do that. I want to race endurance, but I don't know anyone. And that's how I met Paul and Brian. And you guys will meet. You already talked to each other in the chat. Ferrari, all lowercase. There you go. So you kind of know each other anyway. It was really weird the first time that I spoke to someone that I didn't know on Discord. But do you know what? It's normal now. It's like... and I've met Paul in real life at Brands Hatch. We went to watch the racing there. So yeah, if you want to take that next step, then and it'll be great to enter more teams into the Sunday LFM stuff. So more than one team in the same splits, etc. So yeah, it's just something. If you want to do it, then great. Be careful going over to the right. Oh God. There's a massive bump on the right hand side there. I get scared every time because one LFM race I absolutely got spun round. Decision.
Well held.
Yeah, good keeping it together there. Well done. It didn't even come up on the thing. I was looking for a yellow, but it wasn't even on the map.
Yeah, I never saw. I saw the car and I thought.
I didn't know which way he was going to go, and it's tricky there, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially when you've got the
watching out that way.
Yeah.
The visibility isn't great. down there at the moment.
Oh, yeah, there's been loads. There's been absolutely loads. Let's see how much damage we've
If you spin, you stay off the racing line.
3.9 of damage.
But since that was the car that killed me earlier, I don't think doing the right things and what he's up to.
How long have I got?
You've got about 25 minutes left.
You can go as long as short as you want.
You've got 25 minutes. But if you wanna come in on the hour,
I'll do an hour. Well, I mean, if I'm not really down. Well, I've got a tiny bit of damage, but
yeah, it's 3.9. It's up to you. Just go as long or as short as you want. Quick question, Paul.
Yeah.
What was the temperature when you started?
it was 17.
17, and it's going to finish at 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I need to adjust my pressures. So what did I do? $20, $21, $22, $23. 23. $25.6. $9. So, how do the tyres feel, Paul? Because this is what I would consider like optimum.
Better than they did. Why would you put your nose in there? Where do they think I'm gonna go? It annoys me when people do that, because he's not racing me. He's not fast, that much faster than me, that he's going to make any difference. the tyres feel good.
Yeah, so the pressures that you've got them currently at now is what I would say is best for this track.
Alright.
You've got they're very, very slightly over on the rear, like 27.1, but it doesn't matter. Subham, what car is best for league racing start next month? Basically, pick a car and stick to that car. That is the best car. Because you can, if you're just learning and you start switching cars, it's no good. Just pick one that you like and stick to it and learn it inside out. Because I guarantee you, if you pick that one car, learn it inside out, and then switch to another car, you'd be slower. Unless you've got skills. LCH, what are you talking about? LFM? Oh dear. I'm not I'm not crying about that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What? I'm going to apply the strategy on the next straight.
Okay. What did he do?
He, I think he. So in the chase, I find that sometimes did that all apply? Tyre set 9.
Yeah, I think so. I'll check in a second.
Yeah. Basically, in the chase, you can get a lot of oversteer if you've got the wrong TC, and I think he's just done that. He's just put the loud pedal down and ended up spinning round. In actual fact, let's go and watch it.
Because I braked very late that time.
He's literally just lost it on entry. It wasn't even like...
It wasn't even like he was close to Paul or anything.
No.
Like, he wasn't like hammering on the brakes or anything because he misjudged it. He just like
It's not even like he touched the grass. Very weird. I don't even think he was on the accelerator. He was still on the brake. It's like he locked the rears. So just when you get a second, make sure it's tyre set 9.
It is 9.
And the front left
you are selected.
Front left is 26.3.
It is, and all the others are 20, so 25.7, 25.7.
Yeah.
25.3.
Perfect. Lovely. I have no idea.
My tyres have started going off now. So I struggled to get out of that last corner.
One sec, I'll be with you in one. I'll be one sec. If you can do, well, if you want to come in.
13 minutes of fuel left.
It's up to you when you want to come in. I'm ready.
I'll come in off. Maybe this lap.
Just make sure it's 100 litres. Yeah, I'm ready. Just make sure it's 100 litres.
Yes, no.
So you'll have to manually change it. And remember, you're pretty much the first pit box as you come in. So if you need to change your view or whatever.
I'm a bit happier with the times in this session.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Yeah, you've been quite good in this session, man.
Yeah, 100 litres, and that should be an hour and 4 minutes.
Confidence on this track because you can't really over push it. It does cost you, like so.
Yeah, it does. There's one time I decided to push it down the hill and I nearly lost it, so I haven't done it again since.
Just make sure it's 100. Is it 100 litres?
It's at 112 at the moment. I'm going to come in this lap. Yeah, 120. It says 112 on exit. So if you take 3 off that and then set it to whatever you want.
Oh, you want me to do it? Yeah.
I can do it. So
yeah. If you do it, it'll be easier because you'll see it.
Right, it's bang on 100 now. You want a couple of extra?
Yeah, give me 3 extra if it's on 100 now.
I had a conversation with you then almost, and I wasn't aware of the track at all. It's just automatic.
I wonder how these tyres are going to play out. And if it rains, the sun's gone away. Has anyone else noticed that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's just overcast.
The sun's gone away and there's clouds building up.
It's a 5 km/h wind.
You want the repairs? 3 seconds?
Yeah.
4 seconds?
Yeah. Repair the car. I reckon there's going to be a twist in this. Subham, it rained in the first thing. Good stint.
That was a good pit stop as well. I squealed into the box.
On my ones that I've come in have been really good as well. It's like literally, I like having the first pit box actually. It means you've got to get everything done beforehand, but it's kind of like the right amount of speed coming into it.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Copy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lovely.
Good stint.
Air and track temperatures are rising. Air temperatures now 20. The track temp is now 20 Celsius. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
I didn't quite make it into the 203s, but I could have done, but it would have required risk.
Yeah.
No, you did good. You did good. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Subham. Oh, the sun's come back. It's over the other side, it's a bit cloudy.
Cold tyres all round.
Quickly walk the dogs.
Yeah.
Back in half an hour.
Copy. Definitely a build up of clouds over here, but
B7.
cheers, 2 arm. Dave, thanks very much. It's been a roller coaster. But yeah, it's looking good.
Somebody stopped up here.
Right. Yeah.
It's alright, so.
Good spot, good spot.
Behind's really new in. The gap's now 10 seconds. Your lap time was 2:04.08. ECU 6 is perfect, especially through the chase and the last corner. Cheers to them. That lap was at 2:03.77.
Second in class at the minute. First in class is in 6th position.
not sure we'll catch them, but the guy in front in P5, they're going to have to do an extra pit stop on us, so we might catch them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. The guy behind, we're about the same speed as at the moment.
Right.
P7.
How far is first in class, just out of curiosity?
Going in the first corner now.
Right.
The other guys just go up the mountain now as well, so I think if they do have an extra pit, which it looks like they will, we might catch them. So.
Right.
Clear left.
Yeah, that was about 10 I can understand why.
I don't like going on that inside, but I think if you lift, it's alright.
Okay, Claudia, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, I think if you lift, and as long as you're not side by side with it, because you do side's got a little bit of oversteer.
Yeah.
As long as you're side by side.
Get behind you.
You've got to trust them to stay over to the left. Run away from 8th. Guys, thanks very much for joining us this evening. If you could leave a like.
Seconds.
Currently in 7th, it's been an absolute roller coaster, and I do appreciate everyone who's in here watching.
That was the folk ahead of us doing that extra pit stop there, so they're now like P8.
Oh, okay.
So we're genuinely P6 like.
Right, okay. What's P5's lap times?
So that's the guy in silver.
Yeah.
His lap times are about the same as ours, like, so he's doing like low
6th place.
Right.
Or definitely that's what the last one was, like a 2-3-2. But I didn't see the ones before that.
And what's this stint timer? 25 minutes.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Okay. very much, yeah.
Back in a sec.
Yeah, copy. Oh, I missed Marcian, didn't I? Sorry, Marcian, if you're still about. Good night. If not.
Is now 11 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Nice. The guy in behind's doing mid 204s. Oh no!
You've just done a 203.73.
My battery in my headphone just died.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius. Keep it within the track limits.
No, I can hear it now. You never guess what happened to me.
I say he's made a mistake, he's killed himself and a few other people by the looks of things.
Who? No, my headphones died, didn't they? The battery. Oh, sorry, I had you on mute. I said you never guessed what happened to me.
What was that?
The battery on my headphones died. I just lost 3 seconds. I had to get the spare battery out and put it in.
You were doing that while driving the car? Or?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, all good now. Yeah, I had to get the spare battery out, unclip the headphone.
The car behind's pitting.
Take my glove off, put my glove back on. We're all good now. The thing is, these things happen in real life, like, I don't know, a seatbelt clip will unclip.
Yeah. All the problems are just different problems, right?
Yeah, so, something that happened in real life that will resemble it. It's karma. It's absolute karma, because I went, oh, the guy behind's doing mid 204s. And now I'm doing mid 204s. Right, let's get back into this.
So then you were juggling with your headphone, and the guy in front of the guy behind, like, slowed down a little bit coming into the skyline, and the 297, the guy behind, thus killed himself, and like there was about 3 or 4 of them all died in that accident. So.
Oh, 7's like 33 seconds.
E6.
Yeah, that's what I like. The guy that was behind you, like, absolutely just dead. Like, there was about 6 of them all died across the skyline. Like, it wasn't his fault, but like he was very much involved in it. So he's not even in the top 10 anymore. He's 12th.
Yeah. No, they do. But do you know what? I thought I'd changed the battery. I definitely changed the battery to last the whole race. Then I better put this one back in the box.
There's that guy behind us now, like P12, Everson, that's the car that was right behind you a second ago.
Right. What, in front?
No, he's like P12.
Right.
Just done a 204.52.
The guy skylight behind you is just going into the chase now.
Right.
So I guess we should be moving forward then.
I just put that battery in the charger just in case.
You think the battery just put in properly charged up?
Yeah, it is. I can see it because it shows me both things. But I just put it in just in case. I thought I did that earlier. Because the thing is, the one thing about these headphones, they're brilliant, but when the battery goes, it goes beep beep, and then literally 30 seconds later they die. It's not even like a couple of minute warning or anything. It's like literally you hear the beep beep and you've got 30 seconds to change it. Wired connection, I'm not sure. I've always used wireless.
I use a wired headset for work.
Alright, Paul, how's the dogs?
Alright. Enjoyed their walk. Terrorised a hedgehog.
That was a 204.18.
So are we in a real 6th place?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we can catch 5. But yeah, Brian, you explain.
So the guy who was behind us when we were out the pits, like he just was in a massive crash on the skyline a minute ago. So they were sitting still about 10 or 12 seconds behind us, but he ran up the back of somebody who like was really slow through the skyline. So there's about 6 of them all died. So that guy is actually, in fact, he's disappeared again. But he was in P12. He's actually behind us on the track now in a lap down. And one of the guys in front of us had to do an extra pit stop, so he's gone behind us as well. So that's the guy that's like now 7th. He's another about like 30 seconds behind us, something like that. So actually genuinely in P6, but no chance to catch up. The next people up the road are the silver guys that have been like the same pace as the last place.
The only stint we've had so far that was perfect was Claudio as well.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm doing that well on this one.
Yeah, I think you're actually right about everything else. All the other ones have got little things happening.
Yeah. It's just about keeping out of trouble, like.
It's probably more like that on this track.
Yeah.
I couldn't do much about that car at the top, so in the split second I had to think, I just decided to make sure I was directly behind him when I hit him.
Yeah. The way I look at it is if someone had said to me, you're going to finish P6 and second in class, I'd have said yes. Right at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty phenomenal, really.
yeah, we still got time, boys. Anything can happen.
I've let this guy past a couple of times, so you think he'd turn the favour.
I'm sure he'd do it by the end of this straight. The long one.
Okay, Claudio, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
You are?
Yeah, as a second car, there's something a bit different.
Right side. Clear right.
In real life, the 296 one was.
In real life, what?
296 won Bathurst a few weeks ago.
Oh, did it? I know it won the 24-hour. No, I didn't know Bathurst.
Pretty sure it's Bathurst.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I know it won like last weekend. Was that?
Maybe I'm imagining the track then. I know it's a best GT car currently. The one brand probably did. It was ahead when I last looked at it. You should have gone to that one. It was mentally busy compared to when we went.
Oh, I couldn't get to that one. Do you know what? I absolutely loved driving in the dark. Like, I will do any night stints.
I've got a number of issues with it that I'm coming to terms with at the moment. So I used to race on bonnet cam as far back as it would go.
Yeah.
And I've changed to the cockpit view. And I really struggle to be 100% sure how wide the car is yet. And in the dark it's even more difficult.
Yeah.
It was mostly because I kept going on straight and missing the right hand turn. Good half a lap behind the next car, aren't we, at least?
Yeah, he's just tumbling into the mountain there at the bottom of the hill.
Moody.
So he qualified
that lap was at 2:04.07. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
They're in Trident. Their team qualified.
What, Artemenko?
Yeah.
They qualified 40th?
No, he qualified 40th. Their team qualified 28th. They've done well.
Yeah, just a little bit trouble, I guess. Well, can you see where that guy? There's a couple behind us. Where did he qualify? That's Spogus. SPRGIS. Every time I've seen that, he's been really quick.
Rana behind is pitting now. Fanatec is pitting from position 20. You should come out just in front of you.
02.4 was his qualifying time. Just slower than me. He qualified, what was it, 92 out of 118.
Well, that was the guy that kind of gave me a up that area there, but he was like doing 202s and stuff, like.
But I mean, like, there are people that are able to do fast laps, but they don't always have the consistency.
That last lap was at 2:04.29.
They can't keep it on the track. They're tracked incidents. Where Voodoo finished. was the fastest one in their team by a long way.
Was that Stroke guy?
No, the one ahead, P11, car 11. Yeah, so I mean, their second Makarov, their second driver's got a 2. Qualified with a 2.3. 2023. And he did a lot of laps to get that.
I've got 8 laps left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Quite happy for you to I've checked out. To be fair.
We're just reading the stats and stuff like that.
Does mean that I've probably only done a quarter of my stint rather than
Yeah, for sure.
be a nice stint because you've not really got anything to worry about.
I mean, anything can happen.
Yeah, your computer because a keyboard could fail. I think, right, I've done a bit of research on that and I think that's a Windows USB issue, nothing to do with this specifically. So, that's my
The
theory.
leader, Stield, is pitting.
It's a driver issue. So my wireless one, which has a little dongle, if I turn that off and on again, it forces it to reconnect. So you've got a wireless one. I'll be able to do that next time.
But it was both of them, like,
Yeah, they're both for mine. I had one
The
plugged
lap
in
time was at
wired,
2:04.08. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
one non-wired, and neither of them would respond. And I was stuck on that hairpin at Morton Park. Couldn't escape to the pits, so really couldn't move. The whole field
Temperature's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Eventually I just turned the computer off. It's already gone up to 22.
Yeah, go 2 clicks lower.
It's going to be noon towards the end of the stint, so...
Alright, Claudio, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds.
Has he just pit?
What was that?
The guy in 5th, has he just pit?
Yeah, he just got
Closer than you thought.
I thought he'd done a crash.
That was at 2:03.56.
Pressures from 2030.
Say that again?
I've got pressures for 2030. I think that's going to be about right.
Just a good 20.
Yeah, I'd probably go a bit higher. Because the air temperature is 5 degrees off that in air temperature.
Right, okay, yeah, so
the air temperature doesn't matter. It's literally just the, sorry, the air temperature, yeah, just the air temperature, 22. It's the truck temperature that doesn't matter.
Affects how much heat you can keep in the core. Based on your brake buttons, but you know that.
Car behind's pitting now.
That's a Porsche trying to get past him. Oi, shut up.
On your left. Clear left.
Don't say thank you then.
The gap in front has increased to 14 seconds. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
PC apart tomorrow.
Why?
I want to change where the thermal... what do you call them? Thermostats? No, not thermostats. So currently all the fans are based on
16 seconds.
CPU, so it measures the temperature in the CPU. So I don't have a lot of control over all the fans, but my motherboard has numerous sensors in it in different places, so I'm going to rewire the fans to various different places so I can control the speed of the fans better. aft at the moment.
It's just gone off.
Get a drive through for that.
You can if you go too fast over it. This is why I honestly don't mind letting people through, because it's the aggressive ones that I'm kind of like, okay, you go through, and you end up seeing them in the barrier. Like he's smashed into that barrier pretty hard.
Yeah.
There you go, into the pits, fix the damage, hand the car over to the next driver.
Also, the way he went into the pits then was aggressive.
Yeah.
Did you notice?
Yeah.
I'm on rail.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Like, you can spot them a mile away. So I can waste time keeping you behind me, or I can just let you go. You're never going to catch a lap up on me. And even if you try, I reckon I'm going to see you in the barrier before that. Because you can see him pushing absolute limits, whereas I'm just like literally trying to keep it consistent every lap.
Yellow flag just flashed on where it was. Oh, there's been a pile up
Where?
at the end of the chase.
Right.
Whether they're going, I think they're going.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 17 seconds.
Yeah, the guy in fifth's pulling away. That's what got our last pit stop. Mind you, they've got another stop, haven't they?
They must have.
Yeah, because they came in.
Though technically they could do a one. Could do it on one
What's
stop.
their spin timer?
10 minutes, so it should be okay.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Copy. Who's coming in next? I've got 2 laps, literally. Ryan's going to send me the stuff.
Yeah, we'll send up the straight in.
You've just done a 204.00.
How much fuel do you need? 100?
Yeah, I'll switch that.
Yeah, so just over 100.
What do you want? 105?
Yeah, something like that's right.
So you had 103. I did it. You've been out 1 hour. See, he's driving on the edge.
And the car behind is like...
That's one of them cars where some teenagers got like a 1.6 litre BMW and they put an M3 badge on it.
Hold your line. Still there, clear right.
Gaston's going for it. Although he's bum drafting you.
Yeah.
inside. Clear right.
Okay, Claudio, don't let this guy distract you. Look out for the pit speed limit. Expect traffic when you come out. On exit, we should be in position 6, close between P11 and Barnard.
Good stunt.
You got 106 litres. That should be more than enough.
Yeah.
Engine on, 18 seconds.
Indicator off.
10. What's that?
Indicator off.
Just right. Yeah. 5, 4. Engine on. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Bring her home. I'm going to order some food.
So the guys behind us actually got a 20-second penalty for something as well, so that's good.
You've just gone up to 5th place. I know, you're back in 6th. Watch. I don't know what's going on with that timer. I'm sure they're in the pits, P5.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop bumping into walls now, I think.
You drive into the back of you then?
No, I just...
Because it did something really weird.
I was just driving in my mirror, like, to be honest.
Hit the wall. Did you hit the wall?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
So P5 just pitted again.
Have they?
They did, but they're out again already. Yeah, Makarov is now in the car. So they're probably going into the mountain about now. Oh no, they're already at the top of the mountain. Not worth worrying about.
Guys, thanks very much. So I'm just ordering food. It's been amazing. Brian's just bringing it home now. Thanks very much for the viewers. If there's any likes out there, I will take any.
So one thing I've been learning about this week, Claudio, is there's the new Nvidia cards have a far better streaming protocol than the 30 series. It's at least twice as fast.
Oh really?
So it's a lot less
Thank you for the 2 people
it's
that
accelerated
just
within the GPU, so it's a lot less
just gave me the
CPU
likes. Thank you very much.
But it could make quite a big difference if you're going to carry on streaming. You might want to consider selling your 3090 and getting a 40 series.
Yeah, I'll probably wait. I'll look into that. I was gonna skip the 40 and get whatever the 50 comes out.
Yeah.
So I'll skip generation. The only downside is I just realised, I looked up the other day that the AM4 chips, the motherboards, this is their last year. So
that is true, but there's almost no reason for you to change it at the moment. Even a new next generation GPU should be fine. You just you might need a new power supply. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, we'll just I'll just play it by ear at the minute. I mean, everything's good. Everything's all right. Like, it's just me being a bit anal with the FPS.
Well, the other thing is the advantage of the newer card is they're a lot more efficient, and your card burns energy.
Right.
Like it's not a valuable commodity at all.
I mean, this room, I can't tell you how hot it gets.
Yeah, well, you should look at how many watts your GPU draws. It's ridiculous.
I can show you now. If you look at my stream.
I'm not in it. I'm watching.
Oh right.
I can look though. I'm just gonna get it up.
Oh, you get the stream up, and I'll show you that MSI. I don't understand what it is, what it shows. Oh no! Hang on a sec. No, I won't do it now. Actually.
Yeah, I can see it, but yeah.
I'll do it
not
after.
A good idea.
Yeah. I'll do it after, like.
The point I was making from the watts is the fact that it will be hot in your room, hotter than it needs to be.
Yeah. But yeah, this is more than enough at the minute. It's just me being a bit wanting extra FPS and stuff. Not that it like the game's fine. Right. Guys, massive thank you for everyone. No breakfast time over there.
I've undervolted my GPU, so it's running on less power.
I've just ordered a 5, guys.
You might. I'm saving like 20% power and temperature, but I'm only losing about 3% performance.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand any of it. I
don't. Yeah. It's just trying to keep it cool.
But yeah, as we move forward, definitely keep it up to date, etc. No, over here it's like nearly midnight. It's 20 past 11 at night over here. So I've ordered a burger and fries. Let's get this over here. In class, we're second. the guy who's in first is in 5th position. You can see he's up 19 positions. And they're running 203s at the minute. So we're pretty much bringing home a 6th position here, if all goes well. The guy behind,
I'm really liking my
297.
new monitor.
Oh, you're liking it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
What curve have you got?
800R.
Yeah.
So it's even sharper.
Yeah.
But it's not as wide. It's also taller, so it's a bit less like looking through a letterbox.
Did you get used to it straight away?
No, but as I say, I've gone to driving in car instead of bonnet cap.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Noah. I forgot. Strangely, we're in the same time zone.
Taken a while to get used to, but I'm closer to it. I'm probably 60 centimeters away from it. And it definitely just about fills my field of view anyway.
Yeah, we've had our ups and downs today.
I can't really see much else without moving my head.
Braveheart, yeah. Yeah, it's been an absolute. This is our first 12 hour as a team, and it's been an absolute journey.
One day I could maybe, if I go mad, I could add some triples. But need a new house.
Yeah, I'd like to go triples, but I think way down the line when I feel like the computers are at.
Yeah, I don't think they're good enough yet.
Yeah, I think when they're good enough to run what I'm running now at the same sort of quality, with the same FPS and streaming, then I think I'll get triples.
Have you seen that Ren Sport? It doesn't look very good.
From what I've seen, it looks alright. I'm looking forward to the. I've already signed up for the beta version. I've signed up like 3 times now, but I keep getting looked over.
I was watching James Baldwin's.
Thank you, Nor. I really appreciate it. Ivan, how you doing? I didn't realise.
And I think he must have the details turned down because it doesn't look very good to me.
Yeah, no, he does turn it right down. He only runs 1080p and he runs everything really low. So Ivan and Nor, you've both got purple icons, and I thought massive brain fart. I thought it was the same person. I've literally just looked up and I was seeing, oh, hang on, that's a different name. Yeah, after the first hour when we had that incident, that was horrible. I really thought we were just going to be driving the car around the track and around at the back, but lots of people have had incidents, and I feel like we've got up to where we should have got up to. I think had we had no incidents, we would have been fighting P5 for first in class, I think, which would have been really nice. But Absolutely, yeah. The thing is, the normal races that I race in, like either the LFM endurance stuff on a Sunday, which is 3 hours, and the normal LFM stuff that I race, or AOR, is all about an hour, 45 minutes, 25 minutes. So when you have an incident, there's never really any time to make up. This is the very first time that I've been in something where actually there's so much time that lots of other people have had incidents and actually we've made up. So yeah, it's been really, really good. And Ivan, you've obviously been in from the beginning or in and out. So massive thank you to you for keeping up with everything that's going on today. Really appreciate that. And I can now relax and just watch like you guys and just pray that nothing happens to us. Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. Although we've managed to take out a little bit extra, so we've taken out 20 litres. And I'm really looking forward to seeing this tyre set that Brian used. He used tyre set 1. I don't know how he, like, again, we could have been way further down the road.
There's only 27 people still racing.
There's only about 35 or something to start, was there not?
I thought it was more than that, but I might be wrong.
Yeah,
35
no, I think it was 35-ish. Oh, cheers, Ivan. Thank you. And if there's any other likes in the chat that haven't been deployed, we're on 38 at the minute.
Connections like P7.
If we can get 2 more, that's 100 over both streams. I tell you what, my top over there is soaking wet. Oh, he's hit the wall. This is what makes me laugh. It's these people, like, they're on the limit. Like, literally on the limit. Like, you can't race 12 hours on the limit. Like... I'm kind of glad these people don't think like me, because then we'd be fighting them. I never did. I never did check the Formula 1, did I? Oh my lord! So Verstappen, Alonso, Ocon. What was the time between Alonso and
himself?
Oh my god. Alonso 0.84. Oh no, hang on 1 second. Verstappen, Alonso, Leclerc. Then Ocon and Sainz. What was I looking at? Yeah, I probably will watch it actually, because that looks pretty intense. I watched Perez go out. Oh my god, he's starting last. But yeah, I was in the car when they were qualifying. No, 2.8 in the last sector and brushed the wall. No way. I mean, I'd love for Alonso to win Monaco again. The problem is, this is his best opportunity to do it. Yeah, look, and you think Alonso is 41 years old and he's still mixing it. And he's the only driver that's been away from the sport and come back and been able to do what he does best. Like, I don't think there's any other driver that I can think of, including Michael Schumacher, who left the sport and then came back and still had it. But wasn't Kimi getting beaten by his teammate?
Last race, by the way, in silver.
Kimi was getting beaten by Vettel. I feel like Alonso, no one really like trumps him wherever he's been. Oh, in Lotus, sorry. But yeah, it'd be amazing to see him win at least one race. 2Arm, how you doing?
What do you mean? The team that are leading silver at the moment, or the team that won the last time?
Yeah, P5. They won last race.
Steve, how you doing? Oh, everyone's coming back in.
So they've got a track record in avoiding.
Yeah. The roller coaster continues up to P6. There's no way we can catch P5, who are first in class. Who I've just been told are the ones who won Imola, first in class. There's no way we can catch them unless they make a mistake. So we're going to get some really good points for this, which will propel us in the endurance championship. We just need to bring it home. Yeah, sixth position. If someone had said 6 at the beginning of the day, I would have bitten your arm off. So we're up what? We started, I know that says 7, but we started P12, so we're up six positions, not 7. I'm just having a quick look at this. So the guys in 5th, they did save the extra pit stop. They've only done 9. They've been running 120s the whole time, haven't they?
Yeah, I don't know how you work it out other than that number, but...
So I think they've done 120 times 9.
Yeah.
And I think that works out. So that would be 9 hours. Or it's not even 120, it might be 115s times 9, and that brings them over the line using... and that saved them a pit stop. The team in 8th have done the same thing. And they're up 13 places.
Well, we'd have had 1 less pit stop as well.
Yeah, if we didn't have that damage, if we didn't come halfway through that first stop, we would have had 1 less pit stop as well.
I didn't even see what happened there because I wasn't watching at the time.
Steve, were you in at the beginning of the stream when I said...
yeah, I mean, we could easily have been
join
a minute up the road if we hadn't have had half of the problems we've had.
Yeah, absolutely. Steve,
but technically it's a podium, isn't it? It's silver.
Oh yeah. 2nd place. Steve,
probably puts us maybe 3rd in the championship. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that after. But yeah. Yeah, if you get the chance, join.
They'll be winning massively with 2 wins in
join
a row.
The C.zazza Racing team on LFM. Password is Ferrari, all lowercase. There are people in here of all abilities, and if you want to do the endurance stuff,
you've got to say that the platinums or whatever they're called.
If you want to do the endurance stuff, just tap people up in the Discord.
There's only 4 of them in front of us.
What is the next race? Is it Watkins Glen?
Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare with more than 30 cars on the track.
And how many hours?
I don't know. I can tell you, I think I got the page open somewhere.
Yeah, there's a rookie in there. All drivers are welcome. And then obviously if you're at the same ability as someone else, just tap them up and just say, do you want to do an endurance?
10 hours. Oh god.
10 hours of Watkins Glen. That's going to be interesting. And it's not a long track like this one. It's like 1 minute what? 20? No, I can't remember.
140.
140 to get round.
144 is a good time. 143 is exceptional for us. Yeah, so it's a 10-hour race with 8 sets of tyres.
I would do the same as this. They've worked it out that you basically you just as long as you fill up and go to the end.
Just looking when qualifying is from the 16th.
147. Yeah, I think we're 144s, 143s.
It's not going to rain, I can tell you that.
Right, my food's arriving in 3 minutes, so I might run downstairs.
Your wife's very prompt.
Deliveroo.
I realised you'd ordered out those cake.
Yeah, I just ordered as soon as I finished. I'll be back in a minute.
Still half an hour to go.
That seems like a long time.
It does, doesn't it? I was just thinking that. I am currently watching P5 just in case they have an incident. I think he's cruising, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of doing that at the start as well, like just like whatever, but.
I mean, you are sort of catching him up. He's just going into the chase now. Just about to cross the start now. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to catch him unless he
does something stupid, which he's probably not going to do.
He was in a big gaggle of cars at one point, and
what, the big gaggle of cars that's right in front of me?
No, he was near the leader. They were all bunched up. I think with it. The next silver person behind you must be at least 2 laps down.
What position is it?
14.
Right.
They're they're just gone plus 3 laps behind the leader. Now they're plus 4 laps behind the leader. It's a bit vague, isn't it? That timetable. Could do a better way of telling where people are in this game.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff like that is very poor in this game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, guys. I hope you don't mind.
We've done 325 laps. We've done 327. So
I don't normally eat on stream, but I'm starving.
2-ish. You can afford to drive head first into a wall, probably, as long as you're near the pits. Not saying do that.
No, glad you clarified. Like, how? What?
I didn't see what happened to a certain...
Oh, thanks, Ivan.
I didn't either. It's just like every single one of the signs on the left-hand side was broken. It's all over the road.
You do wonder if people deliberately take them out when they're pissed off.
Yeah, maybe when they're a couple of laps down and nothing to fight for or whatever.
People always take out the pit entry board. They do that on purpose. And you always know because the first lot that come into the pits end up getting the speeding in the pit lane. Happened at Imola, didn't it?
Yeah. There's a yellow flag on the start-finish straight. I don't know how that happened. No, not the one after that. Whatever that long straight up the hill's called. They're all going again now. Yeah,
oh.
something.
Almost.
So were you expecting to be in Tier 2 Silver?
Who, us? I didn't really know.
No,
I think they look at it and see, have these people raced before and what experience have they got? That I think that goes into their decision making. Because all our races are logged.
Yeah.
Eat it like you stole it, drive it like you stole it.
They probably saw my appalling first season. Thought, oh dear.
And mine.
You had some quite good results.
What, my Barcelona?
Yeah. But I did the same thing. And it was your fault. I blame it on you. Because both of us, well, both of us talked about not taking tyres.
Yeah.
So I didn't take tyres, and I had to pit again.
Yeah, well, I just kept dry.
Yeah, well.
We need to read the rules.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that race as well because I didn't qualify because I got the time wrong. It didn't start well, did it? I basically got to the computer and there was like 30 seconds left of qualifying. So I started at the back and I spent most of the race probably in P1.
stolen my wife's drink. Don't no one tell her.
I should have done some Brands Hatch this week, but I didn't get time. Is this a fake M4 in front?
Yeah.
Isn't that the guy that you were racing earlier? You were watching his stream, Brian?
Yeah, it's the guy that Paul got stuck behind for ages before. When that guy bunted you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wide there.
Well avoided.
Now he nails it through that bit.
And gets a drive through. Right, I'm going to put this out there. Now you're on the straight. Now we've done 12 hours. Imagine when we do the 24 hours, we've got another 12 on top. Imagine someone said to you right now, you've got to do another 12.
How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's compatible with domestic bliss, to be fair. Even though my wife is away this weekend. But... and most of us have jobs to do on Monday. Well, not this week, but normally.
I was going to say, it's bank holiday. Yeah.
Obviously, 24-hour races are a young man's game.
Oh, I'm definitely going to do one.
You need someone in Australia in the team.
Yeah. Mind you, I don't mind driving the night stint. That night stint was brilliant.
I mean, most tracks I'm fine in the dark. It's just I was really tired today.
Yeah.
And I spent about half an hour driving in the dark, and I went off so many times. But in the same place, I can believe it.
Guys, if there's one more like
I was just
out
staring
there,
at the bridge in the distance.
we're at 99 likes over both streams. If there's one more, just to get us to 100.
To say it must have been like they put, is it the chase? They must have put that bit in. It must have just been flat out all the way down here. Just straight across that field there.
Can you imagine arriving here after doing that big long straight, like with the speed that you're carrying? without the chase in there.
Yeah, because it's not quite the same corner as you've got at Paul Ricard, is it?
Mac Attack, thank you.
Quite a...
I've not seen it, but...
gentle start, whereas this is a right angle here. I still can't believe the cars go so fast up the hill here and down the hill. imagine in your real car trying to go at this speed?
15-second penalty for car in 7th. That's 5.
Yellow flag just up ahead. Stay. At least he had the forethought to reverse.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch P5. They're just coming onto the main straight now.
You are on the same straight now as P5.
No, P5's on the other straight.
Ah, no.
Yeah, he's still about ahead.
It says car 11 on the map. It's just gone past the start-finish straight. Do you agree?
No. Car 11 is into the mountain.
Not on my computer. They're just going into the first right-hander up the hill.
That's position 11.
Ah, well, why is it? I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I see where they are now. So I changed the view to the. I'm not looking at the car. So
hey Wayne, how you doing? Race goes ahead. We're in P6.
So when you're driving,
after 12 hours, we're just bringing it home.
The car
it's been brilliant. It's been a real roller coaster.
In the garage, looking at the tables, it shows you. I don't understand because it's gone back to.
So for anyone who,
if you click your mouse on the map, it just changes.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'll give everyone a quick.
That explains it.
Debrief.
It doesn't tell you anywhere it does it. It just does it. It's silly things.
So we started position 12. We did about I don't know. Half an hour?
Are we there yet?
It started raining.
Unfortunately, you've still got another 12 minutes.
We stayed out on the wet, sorry, on the dries, and I was doing pretty well. And as we came over the mountain, someone spun in front of me, hit the wall, bounced off, and I just went straight into them. So I had to come into the pit when it was wet. I was the fastest guy
when you've got
on track in the wet
in LFN
in the changing conditions on dry tyres, which I was really surprised with.
It's too busy eating.
And then I did a mega night stint because we've done a whole day-night cycle, and during the night, I just literally focused. Forgot about the chat, forgot I was streaming.
Do you mean like a voice chat or just a chat?
Mega night, mega stint. Times were all really consistent, and they were pretty good as well.
So Sim Seniors have a couple of chat channels, so
we've had another couple of little bangs.
Because if you're lapping someone, you can walk.
Brian got hit by a back marker, spun round.
Stuff like that.
I ended up hitting someone else in the chicane down here, where they spun and were facing the wrong way and trying to move, and they moved straight into our path.
Get used to, shall we say.
So we've had our fair share of incidents, but I think other people have had
really nice people. So
even more.
I've not met anyone
for our first 12 hour,
rubbed me up the wrong way.
It's been amazing. Real emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, well, I think we know that emotions run high when people are racing.
And sorry if I'm eating on stream, I'm just starving. So
I'm sure I used to watch like
my chips
before I got into racing. I started watching iRacing videos and like public chat is not the way forward, is it? Like proper public chat.
No, not proper public. Definitely not.
You need to have a little bit of control over it.
Hey Sean, how you doing?
It's nice when
Thanks for coming back
not
in.
Everyone's in there, but
almost done. Yeah, we're almost there. 10 minutes to go.
Maybe 8 or 10 in there that you're racing.
10 minutes to go, and we can really watch the fireworks go off.
If someone makes a mistake, they apologise straight away.
Yeah.
No, shamefully, no, it's not LFM, it's AOR.
It's got proximity chat.
I did think about that earlier. I was like, oh, I wish it was a bit of LFM in here. 6th position, we would have got an absolute ton of these.
I used to play it before they had proximity chat.
Right.
It's just such a bad idea. Because that's going to wind people up, isn't it? You kill someone and then tell them how bad they were.
Yeah. It would have been brilliant. My elo at the minute on NFM is not looking too shabby. Just got to not get hung up on it too much. I might come on tomorrow just to do a last day of it. In actual fact, I probably will come on tomorrow to do a half day or something, evening. I'm not too sure when it will be, but I'll figure something out and come on and just do Brands Hatch for a last, because I love Brands Hatch, and see if we can get a 22. See if I can get into the 22. Sean, yeah, thanks for all your support, and coming back to check in. It's yeah, it makes me happy, like, that people are coming in and watching and enjoying, because I sit on the other side as well. Obviously I sit on the couch and watch my favourite streamers, who are probably the exact same as your favourite streamers, so it's very weird being this side of it, and having people come in and watching, etc. So long may it continue, and hopefully you'll watch my journey of. I mean, I'm definitely getting better and better and better, in increments. I mean, I remember racing around Brands Hatch. The first laps I ever did round Brands Hatch were 1 minute 30. Oh, sorry, my food's coming up. 1 minute 30, 1 minute 29.
Yeah, he's going
and
quite
then I
quickly
managed
again,
to get that down to 1 minute 26s, and then 25s, and then slowly we're down now into the 23s.
You told me a week ago I could drive for an hour on this
so,
track without any real major incidents. I would have believed you.
And anyone who remembers, it was only like, what, 2 months ago me racing round here? I couldn't even do
but you did
one
it
lap.
Did it on like
round here.
6-year-old tyres as well.
Like literally, I was crashing every other lap. I couldn't string a lap together, and I did it live on stream before a race that I thought, oh, I remember Mount Panorama, Bathurst.
It's just one of them
Gran
tracks
Turismo
that's
days.
Never really clicked for
and
me.
I thought it'd be
So
easy
never
to
really,
because I'd already raced the track, but it was so
I'll
difficult.
just do next week's track or whatever. Obviously, I used to play GT Sport on PS4 and PS5, and this track was there.
He's doing all sorts about it.
Whenever it came up, I I used to try and do it, I just wasn't very good at it, so I gave up. I just had a flash of flag, red, yellow flag, I don't know why.
I think it's when you go around the
whoever just sent us over the edge there, 40th like, thank you so much. It might have been... It might have been
I've been getting all day. Like
someone said that they
go onto the curb there,
they
it just
hit the light button.
Gives me a yellow flag every time.
But yeah, whoever that was, thank you so much. No, they don't. But I can definitely tell the difference between map 6
I'm assuming
and
you
map
can do
1
that whole
through the
uphill
chase.
section completely flat
There's
out.
a massive difference.
Yeah.
You don't get that huge
I just about managed
amount
to do that
of
with a slight
wheel spin as you're going
not
through.
even a lift really, more of a just hold
through this section up here.
I think this is a really funny track because it's got loads of like just weird corners on it. Like even the chase is quite a weird corner.
Onto the right in map 1,
because it's got like the
as
weird
you
camber
hit
on it.
the accelerator here,
this
it
last
wants
corner
to go
is
left.
really weird, and the first corner as well. They're both kind of really strange corners.
Yeah, a lot of people are using 6 for dry and 8 for wet. Yeah. And the thing is it's just the curve of the accelerator is different.
And either way, it doesn't seem to make a massive amount of difference. As long as you get on the
you've
throttle
still got
quick
the
enough.
same amount of power, and you still have the same fuel consumption. I've started to use map 6 for dry.
Some tracks probably suit me better than others.
I've not used map 1 for a while now. Well, I say a while. Like basically, I only started using it last week. Even Brian corrected me when I was using it at the beginning in practice. He said, "Oh, you're using map 1," and I was like, "No, I haven't changed it
for longer."
But I do come off the throttle a little bit over the just
there, just going into there. I just sort of hold it a little bit.
And you can take it flat, but it's just better to get like the weight kind of back into the car, so you've got like all 4 tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, try map 6, especially around Brands Hatch.
And the Forest Elbow's like another weird corner. This track's just full of weird corners. But it's so satisfying when you come down the mountain at a stupid rate of knots, though.
Yeah, you can get so much time there.
Yeah, try map 6 around Brands Hatch. There's a massive difference between 6 and 1.
It feels like you're so close
on the rear.
to the left. Your wing mirror is going to come off.
Oh, that last little bit. The last corner bit at the bottom of it, yeah.
Penultimate lap.
Let's go.
Subham, thanks very much for coming back in. You've just come in just in time.
You should stream because you can bang in 2033s and carry on a conversation.
Far too easily distracted for streaming. Like.
Everyone's coming back in for the final lap.
Claudio will casually pick his phone up and read a text message while he's driving.
No, you didn't. Paul, you didn't hear what? Did you hear what happened earlier?
No.
About my headphones.
Oh, I know they went off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do that on the fly?
Well, I've done it. Yeah, I've done it like so many times. Like when I was on the PlayStation. Yeah, this is the first time it's ever happened on the PC. But I thought I changed the battery earlier. I must have just thought about it and not actually did it.
Raining 15.
Oh no.
Gonna get wet on the podium. Oh, it's lucky we didn't get a podium, it's fine.
Podium in class?
Oh, that's true. I'll get wet.
Yeah, we did get a podium. We get a little tiny cup that you have to stand really close to. Did you see the F1 qualifying result, I should say? Obviously you would. He is amazing, isn't he?
Yeah, so he's 8 as well.
He's just so laid back as well. He's not uptight like all the other drivers.
Yeah. Well, he used to be. $18 viewers.
I haven't seen
41 likes. If there's any more likes out there, I know a few more
overlay
people have joined for the final lap.
the table. Like
P6,
positions
P2 in
with
class.
the same
If
amount
you've got
of
any likes for us,
SR as I've got on
I'd
LFA.
massively appreciate it. 12 hours at
I don't
Bathurst.
think I've seen anyone.
Complete roller coaster
9.9
for
or
those
10.
who have been here from the beginning. 12 to 28. From 28 to 6. What happened there? What happened there? Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, like...
I was like, why is the engine stuttering?
Ferrari things.
I was like, is there enough fuel? How much fuel have you got, just out of interest?
6 minutes.
6 minutes left. There's the fireworks.
Oh my god, it's heavy rain in 15 minutes. Get off the track. We've got 10 litres left, so plenty.
10 litres.
Plenty.
P2, boys. P2. I've got the trophy here. P2.
Going home.
Excellent job.
P2 in
Yeah,
class.
good job.
Guys, that was brilliant. That was amazing. Massive roller coaster for us, but thanks guys for all the well dones. Congratulations, great results. Chatter congratulating you guys as well. Great job, great job. Shall we? Can you give me the car? Are you still in the car?
Oh, I'm still in the car.
Tell me what that tyre set 1 looks like.
6th place. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Thanks Mark, thanks Sean, Nor, Steve, Dave, Southern.
It does look like something.
What, is it 0? 2 arm,
no.
thank you.
1.04.
Okay.
1.04.
There's plenty of rubber left on that.
That way, I don't know who was complaining about that, but it's unnecessary.
And what were the fronts? I take it that was the rears.
Yeah, that was the rear right. So it was light graining on the front, on both the front tyres, and the front left was 2.18. 1.88 was the least, and then on the front right it was 175 inside, 195 on the out.
Wow.
And then the back left was 1.11 on the inside, and the back right was 1.04 on the inside. But neither of the back left or right were grained.
which is funny.
That's really interesting. I mean, even for like those tyres need to go back to Pirelli to have a look at.
Boy, the second set of tyres, I've taken screenshots of them, so I'll stick them in the Discord. But the second set of tyres, remember the ones you went out, right? So they started in the light rain,
yes,
like in the damp. So
they
they're
were
all
really
grain,
good. They're
light graining all round. Yeah, like not very much wear. So 2.41 on the back right is the lowest.
Yeah.
But they're all light graining right round.
And they were the ones that I was fastest on track with. So that was interesting. But that was a waste of a set, that. And then Brian ended up taking the first set. Oh, God.
And the rest of them are just like normal tyres, but yeah, that's
Sean,
the
thanks very much for dropping in.
1.04.
And I'll catch you in the next one.
I really do wonder when it goes bust, actually.
Is one still tread? Like, when it gets to below 1, isn't that there's no... I thought below 1, or are we talking 000 is the end
I don't know,
of
I
life?
think it's... I've read somewhere below 1.5 the tyre is considered consumed, so that's like you don't really want to be using it after that point. But yeah, I've never seen a tyre go down.
I'm a tyre whisperer.
This is a tyre whisperer.
So if you've got any double stints that need doing,
yeah,
got the man here.
It's my super, as I say, it's my super smooth braking style that
there was a point when I was braking down the hill and I was like, I'm struggling to get this stopped, and all that came through my mind was, how on earth was Paul driving on those tyres from set 1?
For a full stint as well.
Yeah.
Full hour 20 or
2-arm drive. Thanks very much, and thanks for the result. Thanks for dropping in.
Does it say how long they were driven for? It doesn't have that information, does it?
It doesn't.
Steve,
but
thank you. Good night.
You'll get it off
Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the support, and I'll catch you in the next one.
About 50 minutes before you came in.
I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point, so have a look out for it. I'll be at Brands.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was awesome, guys.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to get off as well.
Same.
So, guys, I'll probably be on tomorrow if anyone's about. I don't know what time, but if anyone's at Brands, I might see you there.
I might have a go.
Yeah.
But I don't know, are you using a high-mo setup or anything?
No, I'm using Foch's setup.
Alright.
I'll drop it to you now.
Okay.
Oh, you just stick it in the Discord so I can use it as well.
Yeah. I'll stick it in there now. Cool. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cheers.
Alright, take care. Bye. How do I get out of it? One sec, guys. Guys, anyone else who's left in here, thank you so much for joining us. I am going to call it a night there. P2 in class, P6 overall. I couldn't have asked for anything more. And thank you so much for joining us this evening. I will catch you in the next one. So, take care, guys. Don't forget the trophy. Here it is. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Take care.